seems better. But I don't know. We need our Isla. It's so sad.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man? Huh. I think maybe it's good. Maybe.
Looking all right.
Whew.
Where's the DM with that recap? Huh? What the heck?
I demand a recap.
Got drunk. Didn't get into any fights.
No,
No, just had the weird talk.
surprisingly. Yeah.
Yeah. I probably scared everyone away.
Or Isla's, yelling genitals across the bar.
The squawk of a lifetime. They're going to get paid again.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a concert.
Ugh.
Mm.
Bloody con. Paid in tickets. Almost died. Paid tickets. Whoa.
I think Alex is dead.
How much do you think? Yeah, it seems like it.
Sorry,
How
I
much
was
do you
looking
think?
stuff up.
Oh.
There it is. Okay. What are we doing?
Recap. I demand a recap.
So what's there to recap? Most of last game was you guys having an awkward conversation.
Yeah.
Wasn't
Well.
most of it. You're just gonna completely overthrow the Jackson and Jaffel war.
Yeah.
Get fucked. Not fair. Not kind. Nothing to recap. Never mind. Let's get to it.
Damn.
There's nothing to recap because none of us remember anything that happened.
Oh my god.
It is pretty cute though that they both bought them or each other sending stones.
Right.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Idiots.
cute.
It is pretty cute.
It's so fucking cute.
All right, that and you guys went to the potion store.
Slowly but surely getting enough what I need.
4.
Exactly.
Poor.
Oh, what?
No,
What?
No, 4, but
Oh.
four.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Why do I feel like I'm due to be attacked in this episode? Christ. I've been not very
Rose, I needed
combative.
to mediate it.
Yeah,
No.
Jesus Christ. Holy.
Oh no.
No mercy in these streets. Jesus Christ.
Okay, it's cause CL's not here. I need the bundle of joy to mediate.
Yeah, I feel like we've got the angst, we got the chaos, and we're missing the pure joy.
Balance.
Yeah, balance. The glue.
Wait, who's the chaos?
It's gotta be me. You can.
Yeah, it's
Come on
Jaffel.
That makes sense.
Okay, angst, chaos.
We know who
Well,
angst
that's
is.
we know who
Joy.
that
But then what
is.
are
She was just listing. Well, I
but
feel like Donkey's his own type of chaos.
the hungry?
Good old gluttony.
Seven
Wow.
deadly sins. Oh. Wait,
0 to
who's
100 real
his
quick.
who's his what's his who's his what's his who's his what's his?
Who's his what's his?
Yeah, Donk is definitely
what's
gluttony.
one sec.
Envy.
7 sins. Well, that's Jaffel. Because it's me. So I don't know if I played.
Oh my god, you're fucking green too.
Oh no, not green with envy. Why is my keyboard being ass? Why is that happening?
Hmm.
It's like not working. My keys aren't working. What's the hotkey for that? Where you change your keys and they're not working.
Wouldn't
What's
we all
that?
be wrath?
I would think so.
Uh,
I have an animatic thing for that.
What's the other ones?
Nobody in the
There's
party is
pride and lust.
Nobody in the party is lust.
Yeah, no one fucks.
Nobody fucks.
Oh,
Nobody fucks.
I don't have hardware acceleration on.
That's probably why you.
Try to accelerate that hardware.
Can someone
Mayor
please look
probably
up how to like I don't know how to put this. So like I've done this before, but I can't look it up. But my keys aren't working. like as in like I press a key and it does random shit like hotkeys. Like I don't know what it's
Is it sticky keys?
Because it's
I
an
don't think so.
Australian keyboard.
I don't think so. I'm trying to think what I was pressing before this, but I don't think I was pressing anything. Oh, I think I fixed it. 7 deadly sins. Alright, yeah, we've got lust, gluttony, greed, sloth, wrath, envy, and pride. What's Quill? Wouldn't say he's greedy. Wouldn't say he's lazy.
Do we have more of those chocolates?
Maybe it's gluttony. I don't know why I'm going for prideful. I feel like that might be the case.
He might
He's
be.
almost close to lust.
Oh my god.
Almost, like-
Almost.
He could be lost. He was
Same.
allowed to fuck.
Yeah, it's like he like really wants to. He just doesn't.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Blushes, intensifies. Is just his every move.
He's imagining holding hands.
And then just gets all hot and bothered. Like, envy. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Who are we missing? I mean, I guess we could go. I mean, would Mare be greed? You think?
I actually think so.
I think she'd be a good greed.
I think
She
she would.
loves bartering. She
Uh-huh,
loves
she-
money.
Money, yeah.
And I guess I think out of all of these, yeah, that I'm looking at, I think Wrath does make the most sense for Val. Or is he slow?
There's sloth.
Lazy.
Yeah.
Lazy motherfucker. Oh no. Yeah, it's all of them. That's crazy.
What would Isla's be?
Oh yeah, Isla. None of these. She's too nice. Like maybe a pride, maybe, but I don't
Probably
really consider her
pride.
prideful. Like, I don't consider her prideful, but like it'd be a very loose definition of it, you know. Like for everyone else, I'm sort of thinking, yeah, like it makes a lot of sense, but for her, it's more like a loose definition of yeah, she might fit that.
I feel like she does have that kind of vibe where she'll like turn her nose up at stuff and like kind of.
Yeah, but
If you exaggerated it, I could see it turning into the like sort of too good for.
too good
for
for you.
stuff,
Yeah, that's
attitude.
true. Yeah,
It would be exaggerated, but
absolutely. But I think that'd be the closest. I don't think she's envious or angry or lazy or greedy. She likes food, but I think she likes giving it to people. And she does not fuck.
Yet.
Ever.
We still gotta get your ass.
Even if that's a thing, never. Do not let that bird fuck.
What do you mean?
She is fine.
What if she wants to fuck? Is Jaffel just gonna be the fuck police?
Yeah, you know what?
Oh.
She is. This is what happens when you let Jaffel know what sex is. If you just let her think that
Jaffel
it's
just cockblocks everybody.
literally,
Mhm.
literally, it's like, yeah, we're just gonna go to the bedroom. Oh, I'll come. Make sure you get a nice, good rest.
Oh my god,
she
me
just
Ball
like
would
sits
hate
in the
you.
corner. Oh no, not the cuck chair, but imagine she sits in the corner. Sorry, the image in my head and the thing that came out of my mouth happened very, very similarly. But, like she just, I can just imagine her with like a pair of reading glasses on, reading a book, and like peeking over me. No funny business is happening.
Oh my god, fucking me Ball would hate you.
Yeah. Stop telling her about holes then. She doesn't need to know.
Listen, she was drunk. She didn't know what she was saying.
Yeah. Well, now her and Duress are gonna have a really awkward conversation.
Good.
Duress better not tell her about holes. Duress needs to keep her innocence pure. Please. I don't need another existential crisis for Jack. She's had plenty.
Oh my god, Alex, you could do something so funny.
No.
What, you don't want to horribly awkwardly play out a conversation between the two of us? the
I
entire
mean,
time?
we could
Like half
do
an hour?
it, brother.
Do it.
Brother.
God, no.
I don't
God,
think
no.
you're keen. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. It's just a place. It's just poker face. It's just like. Oh, what's that mean? Oh yeah, go on. Say again. What was that? Oh, what? Just the entire time. Ruin your life.
Hey, Stabby, how you doing?
We ended at that night, right?
I think
Yeah.
so,
Everyone
yeah.
went to bed.
We went up to bed. Oh, can I dream Druid?
No.
I don't think I did my
Oh,
insight.
hell no.
Oh, what?
Nope.
What the fuck is with you guys?
Too drunk.
She could totally try. I also don't think she drank as much as the rest of y'all. She was chilling.
Meval and Isla are snuggling too hard.
And so I can't dream?
Yeah.
But
I don't know about that.
make
Oh,
an
not a
insight with
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Oh,
Yes.
you dick. Hate you all.
Good deal.
disadvantage.
2 natural 20s, let's go.
Sorry, let me
Yeah,
find
double
it.
20s.
Oh my god. Oh my
No.
god.
Well,
I'm gonna be honest, you
Well,
didn't even need disadvantage that
I
9, so what the
didn't.
fuck, yeah.
but I think it's funny that it's in that one. That's pretty good. Well.
You have
that-
trouble sleeping, let alone dreaming.
Oh no.
Yeah. She's thinking too much about the holes. She's very confused. She's trying to figure out how that works. You've ruined her life.
Good.
What did she ever do to deserve that?
Listen,
Scratch her up. You ruin her brain.
I don't get
Muddy
to.
your mind.
I don't get to play Meval stupid a lot of the time.
Yeah. It's
So
fun to
don't
play
worry.
stupid.
Jaffle's, whenever I go to edit Jaffle's bio and add notes, it's still slightly broken.
Good. Jaffle doesn't know how to fuck and she never will. Don't you dare. Is it still the thingy that pops up, the little lady? I'll
What?
just the little lady?
The
Dancing
slightly
Jaffle?
animated. Yeah. Yeah, put a picture of it in Discord.
If it makes you feel any better, that's what happens when I try to edit it as
Yo. It's just that behind everything, it's weird.
She's escaping the game. She's become too powerful.
Honestly. if
New
anyone
music?
could.
What is this?
I
No,
can't
never mind.
I'm a cool.
One of my YouTube things started playing because I forgot I had to redo it. Was real confused.
Yep.
All right. Well, morning time, is it?
Yep. Yeah. Morning
Morning,
greets you.
Highland.
What's up, morning? How you doing?
Slightly worse for others than some.
Do we gotta roll for this?
You know what? Because why not? Everyone make Constitution saving throw.
Oh, thank you.
What's wrong
Thank
with
you.
I didn't eat much, so
Thank you.
yeah.
Yup.
Damn, Quill, okay.
We've
Sorry,
all
didn't mean to do it
tries
disadvantage, but-
to get the bird up, but fails.
She's not getting up.
Yeah, she got
Please.
that one.
Isla, please. My head hurts. Isla.
Mm.
I
This
imagine she's
sucks.
curled up in a cute little ball.
Just a pile of feathers.
Mm-hmm. I'm imagining, one second.
Quill rolls over, stares at Donk for a second. Good morning, Donk.
5 more
Just-
minutes.
What's Jackson doing?
Crying. Probably.
I imagine he's trying to get out from under Donk's arm, and it's just not working.
Donk's arms probably the size of his like entire body. Not really, but like it's probably quite big.
Quill's gonna look at the two of them. What happened last night?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Jaffel,
Yeah.
how did we get up here? Where is here?
Well, you see, last night we were down at the bar having some drinks. And then we, chatted a bit. And everybody got a little tired, and we came upstairs and we went to sleep.
Okay. Isla's not getting up.
Jaffel will do a medicine check on that.
Go for it.
I'm gonna do it. Yeah, thank you. I've lost it now. It's embarrassing.
She's in
Where is she?
hibernation.
Yeah. Medicine. Where
She's
the fuck
fucking dead.
are you?
Dead.
She's fucking
She's
dead.
dead.
She's
What
dead.
the fuck?
Oh, Jaffel's scared.
What do you what?
You know what? We really need those oils. Who has the ring? Who has the ring?
What do you- it's
oh,
Quill.
No.
Wait, what do you mean? Who has the
Oh, no.
Jaffel? What do you mean?
Oh, she'll grab her body and hold her.
What do you Jaffel?
Surely I feel she's breathing. Surely. I don't want to fuck with Val like this.
Gotta use the ring.
Oh, imagine we waste it. That'd be so fun.
Quill's not even in the room. We got 2 different rooms, didn't we?
I know. I'm just saying. Imagine we did. She's like shaking her lifeless body. Isla. No.
Imagine Isla is like groaning and telling you to leave her alone, but Jeff is just not noticing.
That medicine check. Pretty ass.
Yep.
Can I also make a medicine check?
Go for it.
Nah, fuck you.
She's just shit faced.
Jeffel, she's fine.
We need to bury her.
No, we don't.
We need to take her to Krar and bury her.
No.
In the trees. With the druids.
No. Why? She's
It's what she
alive.
would've wanted.
She's alive.
She was too young. Oh.
She's still young and alive.
You're delusional. I'm
No,
so sorry.
no.
Oh.
What did she die of?
Oh.
Since you're so sure.
A broken heart. It's the worst case I've ever seen.
A broken heart. Who's she heartbroken over? Because the last I checked, Araf was all over her.
We will
They went
never
on one
know.
date.
Sorry, what, Alex?
I said they went on one date.
Yeah, well.
Jeff will spy the entire time.
Yeah, so did, yeah.
She's gonna hold her like a baby and take her to the state.
No. She's gonna stop her.
Yeah. What? Why?
She's alive.
She seems not so.
Look.
I'll
And-
look.
Hold on. She's gonna take...
Right, well, I'm looking.
She's gonna take her blade, like a dagger out, and hold it up.
Fuck?
Hold it up to her mouth, to where she can see the air, collecting on the dagger.
Like the condensation?
Yeah.
I don't know how cold it is. Can I assume I'd have to perceive for something like that. Okay. Folia!
No, I'm trying to think if that would work here.
I don't know.
I mean,
I thought you were gonna fucking kill her. Like, kill her twice.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus
see,
Christ.
look,
I
she
pull out
was
my
alive.
Make sure that she's dead.
dagger. Oh, you're saying she's dead.
Well,
That's
I didn't have any other fucking, like, surface.
Yeah, I guess Jeff will make a perception check.
Oh my god.
I get advantage.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit obvious.
No, well, would you look at that? She holds her up by her arms. Oh, she's just tired. Though I don't know if we should leave her in this seedy place.
Ah.
I'll carry her on my back, in my backpack.
Oh my god.
There's a nice comfy pillow in there.
Just make a child carrier.
Gaffel will open her backpack and put Isla in it.
Oh my god.
She's coming with us.
Make sure there's no sharp objects in there.
Jaffel takes Isla back out, checks for sharp objects. She does have a dagger, but I think that's on her belt rather than on the in the backpack. What else do I have? Sorry, I'm gonna look at my thing. I have a shovel apparently. I don't think I actually have a shovel, but apparently I do. Sending stone, bomb, Jaffel's hair, whistle. Yeah, no, I don't. Oh, there's some teeth. That's in some pockets. That's all right. There's a diamond. That might be pointy, but that's all right. I have like Jaffel's hair at the bottom of the pack, and I have the pillow. That's where Isla will sit. It's all right. She'll be comfy. She'll be good. Yeah, and I put Isla in.
Alright.
Yeah, we're taking Isla along. Alright, I'll go downstairs.
Okay.
I'll also, in some sort of way, try and like strap her to it. I don't want her to fall off. I don't want to like close the lid on it so that she's like can't breathe.
Right.
But I want to try and make sure her arms are somewhat, safe.
I imagine
in there.
you just see her head sticking out.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Meval will go to hand in the key to the place.
doing. The week paid for 2 other nights.
Yeah, she don't remember that.
You wouldn't know that. I don't know if Jaffel would. Jaffel was there. Can I roll if I remember? I go keen mind. Surely I remember.
Yeah, you'd probably remember. I was trying to think if I wanted to do a history check with advantage.
I'll try and grab her before then it'd be like, I believe we have a couple extra. Wait, did you want me to roll? I can't.
Fuck it, why not?
Okay. What would that be? History?
History with advantage, and it's gonna be a super low check.
Okay, let's see.
But you did have a few drinks, so everything's okay. You're fine, yeah.
So yeah, I'll like grab her hand before she puts it down. I'm like, I think we have a couple extra nights if we want it. So maybe not just now.
Oh, okay.
Isla was taking care of us.
Well, are we... I guess, is the plan to go to Torrens?
I mean, yeah, we gotta get paid. That's for sure. And I need to figure out what I'm doing with this here sending stone.
You could give it to Hyla.
I could.
Or there is Jewel. She might do refunds.
It might be worth having as a spare in case we need it in the future. But I guess I'll see what I get paid from. I guess here's the thing: are we planning on getting paid and then leaving back to Dead Snows, or are we coming back here to do anything else? And in that, are we teleporting to Dead Snows, or are we?
Well, if we have a few more days here. Well, we
yeah,
need...
the concert.
Yeah.
The concert.
Uh-huh. This one
Can I,
really wanted to
like-
go. She points to the bag.
Oh, the bag.
The bag of Isla holding.
True. Well, I suppose we gotta get out there anyway. So.
And
I think we
I
need-
might need to see about something.
What's that?
Nothing big.
Inside. Let me.
Yeah? Go ahead.
Yes. Do it.
As if I would stop you. Do you have-
Pretty good.
Okay,
It's gonna be the front one. Sorry, that's my bad.
you can tell that she is hiding something.
Nothing big, eh? So, what are you thinking? How long is it gonna take? Where are we going? Who's it with?
Well, I don't think it'll take long. And I have no idea.
What's Vasquez's last name?
Everilde.
Everilde?
Everilde.
Everilde? My Val Everilde.
Oh, oh, that's so cute. Ah.
Got you, bitch. Anyway, what is it that you're planning on doing? I see you hiding.
I want to find my parents.
Oh. Is that close to here, you think?
I don't know.
You have any leads?
Nope.
How do you intend to make a lead?
The eye.
Your favor, huh?
Sorry, what?
The favor, huh? The information.
Yep.
And what do you intend to do?
She does not meet your eyes and she stays quiet.
Jaffel will sort of reach back behind in a weird way, but she'll cover Isla's ears and ask again.
If your parents did to you what they did to me, what would you do?
Well, I mean, I'm not the greatest for memory per se, the things that I would do to my parents. However, me right now, I'd hate them. I don't know if I do say what happened to my mother. I don't know. 'Cause I don't know who that was. But with what they did to you, let's just say, me right now, who I am, I'd get rid of them. But I don't know if I, being you, would be able to. But, is there anything aside from, say, them just being gone that you'd want from them? No, and all I ever wanted from Maria was, a bit of an explanation or some understanding. Something. That's what I wanted, really. What is it that you truly, truly want? Is it for them just to be gone?
I want closure.
And what does closure look like for you?
I'm not sure. I have an idea. It might just be them being gone.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I do want an explanation.
Yeah, why it happened.
My father never really did like me, not in the memories that I do have.
How about your mom?
At least she cried.
Yeah. Do you remember anything else about your... I can't expect you to remember so little. But do you remember anything else before they took you? Before they let you go? About your home life? Like, was it tough? Did you eat a lot? Did you...
I can't
What was your
really...
home life?
I can't really say. All I know is they were on the coast. And I think they were more north. But they could be anywhere, so.
They could be. I mean, I guess that's what makes that favor of yours so important. Well, here's the thing. If what it comes down to is them to be gone, I'll be here for you. Because, what they chose to do for your life, while it's in some weird way resulted in some joy, that's in spite of all the terrible things that have happened. And a lot of those terrible things wouldn't have happened had they not given you away, so let's hope for some closure. But if in the end it's what you're seeking is what you're seeking, then I'm there regardless.
Thank you, Jaffel.
I imagine about this time, Donk and Quill and everyone else will come down.
I give her a nice pat on
Quill
the
is
back.
still holding his sending stone from last night.
Hello.
Morning.
Morning, Babani. Morning, Donkey.
What did you just call me?
Eval is just staring off into the floorboards.
At least I'm not the only one that feels like hope.
I'll like stand up to like give somebody a seat. And I'll ask if anyone feels like breakfast.
Sure do. I take her seat.
Just using his light, like I can imagine everything
Just
brightening
instantly
up.
feels better.
Literally, like he just becomes like shiny eyes. He's like, ding. his cape starts like floating about. That's so adorable. Well, yeah, I'll sort of like pat on the shoulder to whoever ends up sitting. So we'll just say Donk, I guess, on this instance, and then I'll go up to the bar to get some food ready. And if you guys hadn't noticed, yeah, Isla's in my backpack.
I have not noticed.
No, you're too focused. I'll go up to the counter. Is it still Sure? Did I get that right?
Yeah.
Oh, and is Jackson down there?
Yeah.
He's in my backpack.
Oh.
Don't think that's true.
Shoved. He's like, help. Jaffel, help. This giant man has claimed me. Oh gosh. But yeah, I'll sort of like knock my knuckles on the counter and try and get the attention of Sure if they're there, or if it's someone else.
Sorry, I just took a bite of something.
It's okay.
Oh.
Also, the image I sent, which is the toll bird from. That's just what I imagine Isla. It's just
Uh-huh.
fucking,
Oh,
she's
yeah.
gone.
Mhm.
Just the ball. Oh, cutie.
Yeah, be sure.
Hello.
Morning. What
Still
you need?
working, huh? Yeah, I would like. She starts counting on her fingers. Breakfast for. Is it without Isla? Because I don't think she's about to eat. Would it be 5?
Spoon feed her.
Yeah,
Chew
be
it up.
5 unless you got dogs too.
Chew it up and spit it
Yeah.
in her mouth.
Enough for 5 people, and I just want to thank you for taking care of us last night. I appreciate it.
Sure, it happens all the time. Just food or any other shots of the cure?
The cure? What's this?
Give me 2.
Well, y'all did have a bit to drink, and I imagine some of the smaller folk are not feeling too great in
Feeling
the
it.
morning. So,
Mhm.
special around here for breakfast, just a shot of the cure.
It's a great
Never
band.
heard
Supposed
that
to-
before in all
supposed to
the
help.
bars we've been.
Supposed to help fix the hangover.
It's just like eggs and fucking really gross shit. Is that what I imagine it is? No,
It is.
yeah,
Pickle juice.
yeah, it's the whole
Yum.
thing.
No, it is.
Yeah.
It is a shot of, milk, egg.
Ew, no.
And I think pickle juice as well.
Oh,
no.
gross. Just, okay, and it worked.
For the most part, I think.
How much it'll cost us for cats again? 5. He's a big fella. He'll need 2.
Well, breakfast for 5, and then
Ooh, actually, do you have like a syringe?
Whoa.
I meant like a not like an actual needle, but a syringe. Oh, what would you call that in D&D terms? Uh,
Oh,
I think it'd still be a syringe.
it just sounds like a very like medical term. Like I don't know for like a syringe. Anyway,
Pokey stick.
we have a little bird lady up in there that's a little bit tired. I was thinking I could. Anyhow, I'll just let her rest. I think I'll let her sleep it off. So yeah, just the 5 and the 5 food as well. Yes. How much would that cost me? Sorry.
Call it 3 gold.
Sure. Sorry, I would put down 4 gold.
He takes it. All right, I'll get your shots ready. The food will be out in a little bit.
So wait, does he have the shots ready, or is he getting the shots ready? Sorry.
No, he'll get them.
Yeah, no worries. Did you need me to come back up, or
No, I'll have somebody bring them over.
Thank you. No worries. All right, she'll wander her way back to the table. I can just imagine she turns over and like Isla's like head is just flopping back and forth in the backpack. Just fucking poor thing.
Occasionally letting out a
Um,
groan.
And she'll sit back down. All right, fellas. So we have some food coming, and also something to help with that headache of yours and mine. But I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay.
Yay.
can't remember any of it yesterday. Or well,
Neither can
Oh well, I can. Let me recall. No.
I was waiting for it.
I mean, what did we do at the start of the day? We did. Well, we went and
We went to
sold
the
a bunch
potion
of
shop.
things. We went to the potion shop. Did we go to the That's when we got our fancy dress.
Yeah, I was gonna say it
Just-
was still the
Oh,
same
yeah.
day that all that happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
Technically, the past 2 sessions are all within 1 day.
Oh, I want Daffodil to wear a cute. Oh, and I have to find a cute dress that she's gonna wear. One sec.
I'm so mad that
Oh,
I didn't
everything.
get that, but she would not buy that.
She wouldn't.
Cool, is gonna kind of
Oh,
gesture
imagine
with the
this. Imagine this. How cute. Oh, she'd look adorable.
Oh my god.
oh,
Look. She does a cute little twist and she turns into cute. This turns into gibberish.
What? Alright.
What else did we do? Sold a lot of
Imagine
things.
if you do a spin to do it too, it's just fucking Isla's head being whipped around.
So unfortunate. Jaffel would not be a good babysitter. Like Ratom would be dead. probably.
No! No! Shaken baby syndrome!
Cool's gonna like kind of gesture with the sending stone. Do you guys
Mhm.
happen to know if did I use this last night?
actually, I do remember this. Surely I do. I'm relying very heavily on Keen Mind, but like, it does not say anything about wait, I was about to say abbreviation. What's the word?
Inebriation?
Thank you. That's not.
You
Wow.
You were close.
you would remember the conversation of what he should say,
Oh, I will repeat that.
but you wouldn't know what was actually
Mhm.
said.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just wondering how I would phrase it. Well, I do recall us speaking, and I was letting you know that you should, send them that, that hi, I'm Quill. I really like you, and I would like to have your babies. etc., what I said, because I cannot remember. Repeats it. I'm not certain if you sent anything though. Maybe you should ask him. Ask him, hey, did I send you a message about wanting your babies? See? Clear and concise.
I can do it.
No. No, that's okay.
What's the buddy look like? Oh, poor
Horrified.
buddy.
He looks like
Uh,
he's seen a dead body.
Like
At
on
this
the railway
time, the
tracks.
shots will be brought out.
Donk took two back.
Oh no. How's it
You're
taste?
instantly doing
Neat.
two.
Yep. Need
Okay.
salt.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
The issue with these are if you can keep them down, they might work. Okay.
Oh well,
That's good.
rip me ball.
I'll do mine.
He's gonna
It's working.
push his towards Donk.
I feel like that makes sense.
Jackson will awkwardly look at it.
Oh my.
He'll awkwardly look at it and be like, some of the folks did say it might work.
Uh-oh.
Not
have
him
to try.
contemplating for 5 minutes. Not again.
No, he'll just
Okay.
he'll awkwardly stare at it for like a good 10 seconds,
Of course he will.
and then just be like, I mean, some of the sailors say it works, so fuck, I'll try it.
Oh no. Can we see the
Yeah.
roll? Please?
You asked that as it was rolling.
Oh, dang it. Okay, yeah, what is it?
Boy, is it low.
Hmm.
Jackson, you fool.
He'll code it down it. Be like, all right.
Oh, no.
Ugh.
Hold it in, buddy.
And then just cough it back up onto the floor.
Ew.
Ugh.
Ah.
My son takes medicine better than you.
It needs more salt, and I'll take Quills and chug it back.
Why was there pickle juice in there?
You took Quill. Quill doesn't get one.
He pushed it over to him.
Oh, okay, good then. Sorry, I get it. All right. Does that mean you need your another constitution, or you're just good? I mean, 19 is pretty solid.
No, Dunk's fine.
Okay.
You have,
Raffles
nothing,
going-
you have nothing to worry about, Quill. You have a nice fluffy butt. Kratos is a lucky guy.
What?
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 What did you say?
Nothing.
Huh? He's like sobering up really quickly. He's like,
No,
oh, shit.
nothing.
No, I literally
Um,
didn't hear what you said, but okay.
Oh, he has a nice fluffy
Uh-huh.
butt. Travis is
Oh, okay.
oh my god.
Just snuck that in there and right back to
Yeah.
breakfast.
Jaffel's gonna try and
I feel
find a
like this is
mop.
supposed to cry.
Leave
Leave him alone. Sorry.
Okay,
try and
okay.
clean up the disgustingness. Oh god. Give me a mop.
No, even as somebody brought out the shots, there was like somebody behind them already bringing a bucket
Oh, that's so gross.
because like it doesn't usually work. Some people just can't keep it down.
They
But for
charge
those of you
you
that
for
did keep it down, it sucks going down.
Ugh.
It does
Tiny.
not feel great. And boy, can you feel it for most of the way through you.
Ugh.
Hurtling.
I'm cringing.
Yup.
I feel the healing juices.
You're making it worse, Donk.
But yeah, by the time food's brought out, you feel better. I actually feel alright the morning.
Ugh. This is the best thing since we don't have Isla.
Oh yeah. Where is she anyways?
She's like a little baby. It's like when Raton was small.
I know she's a little baby, but where is she?
In the backpack.
In the
In Jeffel's
Oh.
backpack.
Aww.
I miss Raton.
Is she dead?
No. She's fine. I'm not doing this again.
Medicine check. That's her neck looks snapped.
Oh. At that,
Send him up.
Mival just like, if she could like look at him, she'd have like a creaking sound effect, like, be like, what?
The slow head turn with the.
What do you mean?
Oh no, that's fine. I want to give her head pats.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
I was just
Like
gonna
a
put his head down. and
Whack-a-mole. Like knocks it in.
No. Don't get this hammer out.
That's a good birdie. Buck, buck, buck.
Alright.
I saw it. I'm trying to think of.
Okay. Just making sure. So are we going to Torrens today or
Going to where?
Torrens?
It's the only thing we have left to do. Besides the concert.
Cole looks a little hurt by that tone of voice.
think that's it. I think it's 25. Yeah, exactly 25.
Will's just gonna kind of groan to himself. Well, should we be off then?
Yeah, probably. Alex, can you reset your music?
Yeah, I'm trying to fix it now.
Okay.
It's being weird.
Didn't know if it was just my end.
And then this should work. Okay, cool. Now it's playing properly.
Is it?
Should.
Rathis said Torn's mornings aren't great, so I'm not really sure what that means, but I guess be prepared and maybe be polite this time. Looks at Donk.
It wasn't just Donk.
Well,
I'll keep my mouth shut. Unless he talks to me.
right.
Well, I learned the back.
Oh my god. Aw. I wish the jukebox would fucking work for me. God damn.
I can hear it too, which is crazy.
You can't hear it, or you can?
I can, which is the weird part.
Try and restart it again.
Like I'm hearing it when you restart, I think.
There we go. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, Alex,
Right.
just for the sake of whatever, that would have been a spell slot, not the sending stone.
Okay. Right, so what are you guys up to?
Well, on the plus side,
Starting
it's
the
two
Right.
hours away from Thorin.
Yeah, it gives him some
It
time
is
to
a bit
wake
of
up.
a walk. I guess, how early is it now? What time is it?
I mean, you guys just got up. So,
Yeah.
And
When
chatted
do we
and
wake
had
up?
breakfast.
maybe an
I imagine we
hour,
might
hour
have
and a
slept
half
in.
past sunup.
Oh, okay. So what time is that?
Not 7:30.
7 a.m.?
I was thinking it'd be more like 8, but
Alright.
I did sleep in.
Well, Jasper's gonna see Jackson off. Daddy's coming out. 2 hours out the city, I assume.
No, he has to get back to Yalis. Let her know where he's staying. Apparently, he's staying now for like 3 nights here.
All right. Well, I'll wave him off then.
Okay.
See ya, Jackson. Thanks for sleeping with us.
You what?
Yeah. What? You guys sleep together, so can we.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Quill blushes a little bit.
Oh no.
Well, what? Fuck.
Guys.
Yeah, she dies. Blech.
Oh,
She
sudden heart
squints.
attack.
She squints at Quill. And then does the
What?
cheater thing, but in Elvish.
Quill narrows his eyes back there.
Bless you.
Off we go. Must.
Be in the trap.
Oh, should I survival it?
Alright.
A girl.
Not too bad.
Yeah, it takes you about 2 hours to get there, so it'd be more like 10 by the time you get there. As you get there, there is a lot of noise coming from the building.
Oh.
We have another Volocus situation on our hands.
Maybe he's in trouble.
What kind of noises?
What sounds like a lively tavern night mixed with some shouting.
So, does it sound like there's multiple people in there?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Well, I'm gonna make sure he's okay. I'm gonna walk in.
Okay. You head in and you're greeted by a weird sight in that imagine if you took probably about 15 different adventuring parties, shoved them in a tavern, and they're all just like half partying.
Oh.
This is weird.
So
Good
there
vibes.
are a lot of very strange looking groups, similar to yourselves. Some groups that have mixes of different classes. You'll see multiple sorcerers, casters, several in a corner playing instruments. You'll see two just off in a corner somewhere tossing a knife back and forth, and they're each trying to throw it as hard as possible at the other. You'll see different small summons either flying or running around. Just random creatures, some of which you look and they're a little bit transparent as if they were illusions. Others are actual summons. But in the middle of it all, you'll see Torin walking around and just occasionally pointing at a group and yelling at them. So as you come in, he'll be in the middle shouting, "Talu, if you set that table on fire again, I'm going to throw you out." "Yorn, will you stop juggling swords? You can do that outside." And then he'll
this place is
he'll have to jump out of the way as a deer goes running by. Then will you stop summoning woodland creatures in the building? I don't care if it's your familiar. And then he'll turn and see you guys come in. "Oh great, fucking more of them are here. What do you want?"
We're here for the party. I mean the money.
And payment, yes.
We have
And then the
done
party.
what you wanted you to do. Yes.
You did, actually.
Actually. We did. Yes.
Alright, well, give me a couple minutes.
Jaffel's gonna mingle.
Will you put the halfling down?
Toss him over here.
Bill's just gonna stand very close to Meval.
Meval's gonna
you
take
say-
her.
You say
cape and-
toss them over here, and they will actually chuck the halfling at you.
Nice.
It looks like 3 or 4 people about your size, Donk, with a halfling who is landing feet first on somebody's hands, getting tossed in the air, doing some flips, landing on another person, getting tossed back. So yeah, they'll toss the halfling to you.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Come on.
What did you say, Sparks?
Oh, she's gonna wrap her one part of her cloak around you,
No.
yeah, keep you close.
Okay. So the halfling will land in your arms. But as he lands, you kind of quick glance and just throw him off into the distance,
Mhm.
and he'll do almost like a corkscrew spiral through the air. As one of the guys will half stumble over, and then kind of slide under him and throw him back up.
Nice. Totally disregarding what he said.
But yeah, pretty much anywhere you look in here, there is some random bullshit going on.
Yeah, a lot of people out here.
Rather strange. I didn't picture Torn being the partying type.
Maybe you should ask why everyone's celebrating.
Did the music stop for you guys too? Or
No.
No.
fuck? What the fuck, dude?
Alright, another reset.
Thank you.
But yeah, after a couple minutes, Orin will come back. He goes, "Alright, now that I'm done with these little shits, what the fuck do I again? What are we doing?"
We took care of your sinking ship's problem.
Right, that job. Okay. Define taken care of.
It's not gonna happen anymore.
We found what we believed was responsible and put an end to it. Also closed the portal. Well, we didn't do that, but
I like that description better.
Well,
To be fair,
yeah,
you can't promise that it won't happen again. Even if you got rid of what was doing it now, it might happen in a month from now.
fair enough.
Also, I like to mention a portal. That way you can tell me how bad it was and how annoying it was, and you can get paid properly.
It was a myriad controlling water weirds.
That sounds like it sucked.
It wasn't great.
Do we still have the tridents?
I think you're actually
Yeah,
the fifth group to
one.
fight
I think.
some kind of whatever. Anyway, what the fuck did I owe you? Can I fucking write it down? Pulls out a journal, starts flipping through.
Oh my god, I hate this fucking music.
Hit cut again.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Thank you.
But yeah, he'll flip through his journal. No, that was last month. No, they took care of that. I don't fucking remember what that was about. He looks around. Cool, you're over in the corner. I gotta talk to you about that. Wait, why the fuck are you here if that's not... Whatever, I'll figure that out. There it is. Yeah, it seems like a fair price. We still agreed on that, by the way?
5,000 each?
I like the attempt, but no.
I tried.
Alright, 1,000 each except for the small fuzzy one there. Get a wand of fireballs.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Alright. He'll turn to Quill. How do you feel about gambling?
I suppose it depends on the odds.
Double or nothing.
That's a fair point.
Why do you ask?
Well, I said I wanted fireballs, but do you want to get it or do you want me to get it? Because there's a barrel of wands over there.
Oh, how many of them are cursed?
I think a quarter of them. Assuming one of these little shits didn't take one.
Um, I suppose I could take a look.
Okay. So yeah, you go over to a barrel, and there are just various looking wands in there. It's kind of hard to see what's in there. There's a slight blur to it, so you can't see the actual like design on all the wands.
Oh no!
Do it.
Oh no! Can I discern anything? Or do I just have to take a chance?
Try. I guess you could try a perception check.
You get that?
I did. Okay. Trying to think of how strong the illusion on this would be. I think from somebody like Torrin.
Yeah.
No, I don't think you're getting past that illusion. Yeah, feel free to reach into the barrel and grab one. I mean, hell, you could get something better than a wand of fireballs.
He'll hesitate for quite a bit. And then take a breath and reach in and grab one.
Okay. Roll a D100.
Don't like that.
Okay. Um. Okay, so you'll pick up a wand And as you pull it out, you stare at it for a second, and the images carved into it are constantly changing on whether it's a thing of fire, a thing of ice, what looks like a sickly green, and then to a dark blue, to a light blue. There's different like images carved into it as it shifts. And as you kind of stare at it for a second, there's a slight burning in the palm of your hand.
Uh-oh.
And as you kind of drop the wand, on the palm of your hand is now that same shifting.
Oh. Can I do an Arcana check?
Sure. Okay. Yeah, you've barely been clearly marked by something about this wand. The fact that it constantly shifts denotes some kind of randomness to it.
Mhm.
And as you're kind of like studying the effect on your hand, after a minute, the wand is now back in your hand.
Oh.
As you just kind of like dropped it on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Torin,
Yeah.
what, just kind of holds up the wand.
Ha! You get one of the fun ones.
That's what I was worried about.
It's not that bad. Well, usually not that bad.
How so?
Well, there's actually a fun creation in that I took the base of one wand and added a slightly annoying curse to it. So it's slightly modified. Still kind of actually not necessarily a common wand that you could find, but people would be aware of it. Normally, that'd be a Wand of Wonder. Except you got the annoying version. It's the Wand of Unwilling Wonder.
Okay. You made this?
Well, not the actual wand. I made the curse that goes with it. It's much easier to take a
Right.
base thing and actually take an already created item, and then you can just add a slight twist to it and see what people do with it.
So, what?
Positive to that wand. You lose it, you drop it, it gets taken from you, it'll come back. Eventually.
I suppose that means I can't get rid of it either, right?
Right. So as long as it's on your person, you're fine. Otherwise, you'll need somebody to try and remove the actual curse. Good luck with that. Is it other negative? You have another wand, right?
Yes.
Okay, try and pull that out.
Full size and tries to pull out his wand.
Okay. You pull it out, and it's so slippery that it just pops out of your hand.
Can he get it back into his bag or whatever? Sheath, probably.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
like slightly
Just
annoying.
can't hold it.
Yeah, so it doesn't like you using anything else.
I see.
It's jealous.
Also, even if you don't want to use the wand, it'll occasionally just go off.
Oh.
On the positive side, if it goes off, I mean, you didn't actively use it, so it's extra.
Is this thing gonna like blow my leg off or?
Probably not.
I don't suppose you do refunds.
No. Especially not when you take the Campbells.
Right.
That's your problem now.
Do I know what a normal Wand of Wonders is supposed to do?
I don't know how familiar would Quill be with wild magic.
A little bit, probably, but
Okay. It's similar to as if you were to roll in the wild magic table, just with less varying effects. Most of the time they're fairly positive, such as you cast lightning bolt or you cast fairy fire. Sometimes they're not amazing, in that you can get something like heavy rainfalls in a 60-foot radius centered on you.
can I still cast my spells normally, or
Yeah, they still work as like a spell focus or anything.
just occasionally also get something else? Or...
Yep. And sometimes you end up with I say sometimes. It's rare that you end up with something like truly negative, but you can end up with stuff like you're stunned until your next turn. Believing something awesome just happened.
Oh no.
Or you can summon a random creature. It's not under your control, and it acts as if it normally would. But you can randomly summon one of three things, at least for this option. You roll another D100, and you either summon a rat, an elephant, or a rhino.
Oh. What's the value of a Wand of Wonders? Am I getting ripped off here?
No, it's roughly the same as a wand of fireballs.
Fair enough. Okay.
Probably actually a little bit more, considering it's annoying to make. Because trying to imbue that kind of randomness into an enchantment is strange. So the only people that tend to make these would also be incredibly strange people.
Right. Oh no, I don't like this.
This item also requires attunement.
Yeah. Well, my old one did too. So.
Right. So this one is now forcibly attuned to you.
Yeah. Of course it is.
For the actual effects, I'll give you the full listing of what it does. Not necessarily the effects that can happen, but the actual stats on the wand. If it has 7 charges, it recharges this many, all that shit. some of the negatives also include you shrink yourself as if you just cast reduce.
Oh,
Plushy Quill.
Cute.
Um, it does have the butterfly effect that can happen where a cloud of 600 oversized butterflies fills a 30-foot radius.
fun. Hey, so if it breaks, do I die?
Who knows?
Oh no, Torin!
Huh?
If this thing breaks, what happens to me?
Uh,
Uh, hmm,
anyway, so I owe you what? 4,000 gold, right?
Yep.
All right. And he'll reach into a backpack that he actually dragged out. He'll pull out what looks like a bag of holding. He goes, "Is it this one?" Reaches in a hand, pulls out a cooked steak. Nope, that's not right.
We'll take that too.
Puts that back in the bag.
Oh.
Pulls out another bag of holding. This one. Reaches in. Pulls out this black-looking tentacle. No, but I do actually kind of need that. Yeah, fuck. He puts it back in that one. Pulls out a third bag. Could be this one. Reaches in. Comes back with a platinum piece. All right, cool. Found the right one. I'm really gonna mark these. Then he looks at the bag, sees there's actually a symbol of coins on it. Oh, I did. Shut up.
I didn't laugh.
And then he'll put the two previous ones back in the bag. With a slight pause on the one that had the tentacle, he looks at it and goes, "No, that was marked." Oh well. He goes back into the backpack and goes, "Alright, I think I put it in here." Pulls out another bag. Nope, that one's marked. Nope, that one's marked. Is it this one? I don't see a marking on it. Just gonna aim this over here, and he flips it inside out. Kind of like hesitates. Oh, actually, no, we're good. Flips it back. All right, give me a second. He keeps reaching into the bag that's labeled with coin, pulling out a handful of platinum, shoving it into the new bag that he grabbed. Keeps shoveling some over. All right, here you go. Should be about 400 platinum. He just holds out a bag of holding.
Great, thanks.
can I? Fuck. Can I? There's no way I can try to figure out if he's done anything to the bag of holding, is there?
Not really.
Yeah, I don't have identify yet.
Ooh.
Quill's just staring at his palm.
I guess Meval will take it.
Okay. You have a second bag of holding.
Cool.
That has 400 platinum? Question mark.
Okay.
We're getting scammed.
All right, that was all the payment. Y'all need a fucking job?
Yes.
I mean, like something roughly more permanent than just the occasional favor. You see all these little shits? And he points out to the crowd, as one of which is starting a large fire on a table. I told you not to.
Yeah, they're funny.
Get out, and he snaps, and the person starting the fire just disappears.
Oh,
I fucking told him not to. Anyway, they all work for me. Sort of. In the sense that I pay them to do shit, but the shit is random, so. Of course, you can deny it. I'll just go to the next group and ask them.
so is it
Um,
just more random shit?
What exactly would you be wanting us to do?
Who the fuck knows? I get paid by random people to do random shit, and most of the time it works.
Um,
Do we have to be in the immediate area?
I mean,
We always can teleport
It-
here, but
it'd be nice, but I guess
Yeah,
not necessarily.
if we had teleportation here in Dead Snows,
I
then it
mean,
wouldn't be an issue, really.
we do.
Do we though? Because
Yeah.
do we have permission? Did we get that?
Yes.
Oh, perfect.
That was
Then I
part of
don't
the
mind.
deal.
The only annoying thing is if I do have to contact you via anything else other than me chucking a letter at somebody at Dead Snows, or not Dead Snows, sorry, fucking Waterdeep. Too many cities. Anyway, if I have to contact you other than just sending somebody to Waterdeep, it's annoying. That's about it.
Jaffel.
Yeah. What's up?
I can't exactly sign a long-term thing. I have obligations at the towers.
Why am I being jaffled? Hello.
If
It's
we want to,
true.
if we want to work for him, we could give him the stone.
I feel
Oh
like he could
man.
also probably provide his own sending stone. I mean, this guy like
Who the
Oh.
fuck uses stones?
Never mind, Jaffel.
All right.
What do you think?
what kind of contract are we looking at?
Who uses contracts?
The bunny.
So what? We agree to work for you, and then we leave, and then we don't actually do anything that you ask us to do. I mean, do we have obligations? Are we allowed to say no to jobs?
Benefits.
Hey,
The
you can say no to
union-
jobs.
Unionizing.
Is there a certain time frame you're expecting us to commit to?
I call you for a job, and if you don't show up within a week to actually talk about it, I just pay somebody else to do it. I say week. Sometimes like 2 days. Sometimes like whenever. Depends on the job. Depends on
Right.
who's paying me to pay you, and then depends on who's getting fucking annoying.
I mean, I don't think we were intending to stay in Waterdeep for very long, but
That's fine. I get paid to do shit all over. Granted, I mean, most of it's in Waterdeep, or at least the surrounding region. Occasionally I get something in the swamps. That's usually just kind of kill some random big creature that pissing people off. Actually reminds me I gotta ask about that basilisk.
Mhm.
I'm sure they're fine. Or they're stoned now. Who cares?
I mean, if it's just if you have a job, you'll let us know, and then we'll let you know. I don't see how that's a problem for anybody.
No.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, cool. Do you have any specialties? Anything you want to,
Oh,
like,
I mean,
I specialize in hitting things real hard.
that is true.
alright. I mean, anything more specific. Like, literally, that group over there, he points to 3 people in very, like, stereotypical witches outfits. Whole pointy hat and all that shit. Um, that group over there, great at cursing people. Great at creepy shit. Also, they make great tea.
Hmm.
Just sometimes it's not. Anyway, that group over there, and he points to the 3 people throwing a halfling around. They're great if you want to actually be more intimidating than actually fight something. If you actually want them to fight something, don't expect it. Half of them are actually pacifists.
Hmm.
And the halfling is bit of a pickpocket. Side note, when you leave, make sure you check your pockets. Especially you.
Probably,
He points to you, dog.
yeah. He's probably already got me.
Anyway, yeah. I mean, I've got groups for traveling real quick places, transferring people from one place to another. I've got groups for hunting specific creatures, specific regions. Still need to get a group for underwater. You think being this close to Waterdeep, you'd have a group that's focused on doing stuff in the water. But nobody likes going underwater.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Anyway, any specialties? Or just a little bit of everything?
Mm,
we have been dealing a bit with elementals, but
Quite a few.
Cool. Elementals and planes. Good to know. Alright. Paid you. Convinced you to work. You pulled a random ass wand. That's always fun. Still don't know what happened to the last one. Sure, he's fine. Let's see what the fuck else am I missing. No, I think it's it. Cool. Get out. Or don't, actually. Your choice. Now you work. Whatever. Leave me alone. And he'll just pick up the bag that he had and just walk off.
Do we
Can
want?
we count the money, please?
Yeah. Yeah.
do we want
It's 1,000 each,
to
right?
maybe get out of the
100 platinum
pockets
each.
and then let's suppose
You were
it's
cutting out, I think.
uh,
Of course, that comes through perfect.
Right, yeah.
Can you do the music? It cut out a while ago.
That one actually might have been me. I think I hit the wrong button, so it only played it once.
Oh.
Is the right amount of money there?
hello, am I better now?
Hi.
I think so.
I think so.
Okay.
So wait, how many
I was
PP?
gonna suggest maybe we leave the vicinity of pickpockets before we count our money.
Well, yeah,
but
yeah. Meval wants to actually go
I would
out.
like to check my pockets.
Yeah. Check the pockets and then count out the money. And then distribute.
Okay. Let me.
Out of view from anybody.
Right. Okay. In the bag is 406 platinum.
Ooh. Tip.
Because to be fair, he was just grabbing handfuls and throwing it in there.
Okay.
Also, yes, you have pretty much everything on you except for Dunk. I imagine if you saved any pocket bacon, you no longer have it.
No. Oh, anything but that. Take my money.
Wait,
My pocket bacon.
you got robbed of your pocket bacon?
I'm going to kill that guy.
That is a
I'm going
stereotypical
back in.
fucking halfling. Okay.
Wow. Wow, Meatball.
I didn't say that. I said that. She don't know what a halfling really is.
Val, I need a favor.
We can
What?
buy you more bacon, Dunk.
The halfling stole my pocket bacon.
Okay.
Can you steal it back?
We can buy you more bacon, Dunk. We just got paid.
Yeah, but it's 2
We can
hours
buy you
from the
even more
city.
bacon than we stole.
I'm not gonna make it.
Oh, are you giving me Vol the puppy dog eyes?
I'm not gonna make it.
Oh my god.
Oh my
He's
god.
crying.
Okay, how much PP am I putting?
It was 406.
I'm taking my amount of that.
I would say it's 100 each for everyone except Will, and then there's 6 left over for whatever the fuck you want to do.
I just got cursed instead.
Yeah.
Nah, you got a fantastic one.
We could put that 6 in
And it
the
goes
in the fund, the party fund.
Community fund.
What? Yeah. So 6 platinum for
Sure.
what?
Huh?
What? So I'm putting the 6 in the.
Mhm.
Okay. 6 PPs and okay. So Mival sees Donk like this, and she sighs, and she hands Quill both bags of holding and anything of note that she wants to keep, off of her, that won't get stolen back. And she goes inside.
Okay.
Right. And she goes and oh no. I don't know if I want to use the
Wait, Mival.
what?
Wait. We're going on a stealth mission.
Oh. Oh. Yes.
Quill's gonna put greater invisibility on her.
Yes. Okay.
Doesn't that one only last a minute?
I thought it was 10.
I don't
But I
remember.
can double check. If it does, I'll just do invisibility. But it is only 1 minute, so never mind. Normal invisibility it is. Unless you
Okay.
think you can do it in a minute.
No.
But
No.
1 second. Invisibility is what? An hour? Or
Yeah.
is invisibility 10 minutes? Okay.
No, invisibility is an
It
hour.
is an hour. He'll tell me, Vol, you have an hour. Hopefully you won't need it.
I don't think
But
I'll
if you
need
hurt
it.
anybody or try to cast anything or anything, it'll fail. So just keep that in mind.
I'm not a caster, but okay.
Good luck.
Okay. It'll be okay, Donk. Yeah, she's gonna go in and she's gonna try and spy the halfling. Also,
Okay,
can you do the music again? Because it never came back on.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
What if I refresh? Also, give me a perception check.
Okay. Oh my god.
Is it working?
No.
It's for me.
I don't know what to tell you.
Let me refresh and then. Maybe try it again.
Yes? No?
No. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna see if she can find him.
Okay. you would spot two things. First, yes, they're still obvious. This time the halfling is actually just dancing on a table. The second thing you would notice is a couple groups are actually just eating. So you could also just swipe bacon from a table if you wanted to.
I might just do that. It's freshly made. Let's go. Sleight of hand.
You're just grabbing it from table.
Yeah, table.
Give me stealth first at advantage. Wow, that's low for you.
Hmm.
And then yeah, give me sleight of hand. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, so yeah, the table you go up to, the orc sitting there eating isn't actually like only paying attention to the food as they're talking to somebody. So just as like they both kind of take a drink real quick, you'll swipe a good chunk of the bacon that's there.
Okay. I don't know how much pocket bacon he had.
I don't know.
30 pounds.
Oh my god.
Stay strapped.
I don't think you had 30 pounds of pocket bacon.
Like a dream.
Yeah, well. Do I have to do another one for more, I guess?
If you're trying to get more.
Alright. I'm gonna try and get more.
Okay.
Nice.
Do I have to do stealth again, or...
Just sleight of hand again. Okay, yeah.
She's nuts.
Yeah, you're able to grab a good amount of bacon from another table.
How much bacon do I have?
I'd say probably the equivalent of the amount that Donk normally eats for breakfast.
Too powerful.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go one more time.
Okay.
No.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That's a low roll.
Okay, yeah, you'll grab bacon from the third table.
She's just gonna go out with bacon. She's gonna
Okay.
leave.
Huh? Huh?
As you go to leave,
No!
Uh-oh.
you'll hear at one of the tables, actually, you wouldn't even hear it at one of the tables. You'll hear someone with a very deep voice shout, "Norlish, what the fuck happened to my bacon?" And you'll see the orc that you first took it from pick up the plate that had the bacon on it and chuck it at the halfling that is dancing on a table.
Nice.
She's gonna watch for a little bit.
Okay. Okay. So you'll see him chuck the plate. Who you presume now is Norlis. Will just kind of like shift out of the way as they're dancing, and then turn back to the orc, still continuing to dance. Because why the fuck not? Oh, what was this guy's name? Yeah, so he'll turn to the orc and go, Badal, what the fuck do you mean, where's your bacon? I didn't take it from you this time. And the orc will, not even like listening really to what he's saying, he'll just like kind of half storm over and go to grab the halfling. At which point, as Norlis goes to like half shift away, slips a little, so that the orc's able to grab onto him, and he lifts him up, and Norlis will like half look around panicked. He'll half look around panicked, and then you'll see him look like directly at you.
Oh, she's leaving.
Yeah. I didn't take it. She fucking took it.
Even though, like, does he have like true sight?
You don't know.
Fuck. She's leaving. She's leaving.
I mean, she's invisible, but
as you turn to leave, you'll hear the orc go, "Hurry, there's nobody fucking there." That's the end of that.
Here you go, Donk. And she hands like all of the bacon to him.
Oh my gosh, there's even more than I had. And it's still
good job,
warm.
Badal.
Mm-hmm.
Nom, 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 nom.
She pats his back.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Give her a hug.
Oh, she hugs him back.
And then stuff the rest, the extras back into my pocket. All is good in the world.
Quill just keeps staring at the mark on his hand.
That's a weird looking tattoo.
It is, isn't it?
Was it worth it?
No.
Is that magical?
In a sense.
Can it do what I do with my claws?
Huh?
My Eldritch Maul?
Oh, no.
Well, then what's the fun?
The fun is that Torn gets to, have another cursed person, I suppose.
Yeah, you knew the odds, though.
I sure did. I suppose it could be worse. He sighs.
It'll be okay, Bunny.
Until I accidentally blow you all up with a wild magic surge.
Pretty good way to go.
Um,
Don't you think?
You could blow me up anytime you want.
Maybe I'll just like slow turns to Donk. Like what?
Not the slow turn. Not
In a
again.
good way. I hand him a piece
Sure.
of bacon.
I
Only a
can't.
half piece, though.
Oh my god.
I can't. Thanks, Donk. He puts it in his pocket.
Donk's proud.
Back to Waterdeep then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Jeff has to buy some oils or something.
I do require some oils. That's true.
Just making a stew or something. I don't know.
Meval would like, in this, trek back, she would like to keep an eye out for any halflings that decide to trail them because he wants revenge.
That's fair. Make a perception check. Okay. The fuck did the music break for me now?
No.
Ah.
Oh, reset it. Okay. Yeah, you guys make your way back to Waterdeep. Whole lot of nothing going on, as you don't see any halflings.
What time is it when we get back to Waterdeep?
Probably a little past noon. Or as Jaffa would state, 12:17.
Yes.
Yeah, y'all still have half a day to do stuff.
Jaffel, are you gonna get a refund for your stone?
Very good question. Maybe. I don't know if she'll give me one. But I want to go to the potions place probably first. If possibly.
We're back to the potions place.
Nice suit.
Okay, where the fuck did I put the thing on the potions? Where are you? Roll down. No. Back up. Past it. There it is. Okay, so you guys head to the witch's cauldron again.
Yes.
Okay. You get there and there's currently one other person in the store. They're loading a crate that they just bought from Ilda, with what looks like various bundles of herbs.
Herbs.
But you happen to walk in as they're just finishing up. Yeah. All right, thanks, Ilda. They'll start to pick up the box and start to wonder. Oh, excuse me. They'll just like try and awkwardly shuffle around you.
Watch out, I'm walking here.
All right.
Can roll minor illusion to make the symbol on his hand appear to not be there? Is that within the parameters? I feel like it should be. Pretty small.
I don't know if the illusion can move for.
It would be able to for him, since he has the feat for that. But it wouldn't need to move, would it?
Well, because the entire time, if you move, I'm trying to think if the illusion would stay in the spot you cast.
It's like attached to my
So I don't think for those kinds of illusions you can attach it to anything moving. Like, I don't think it would follow it.
Gotcha. All right.
I mean, I don't remember the wording of the spell, but I don't think those illusions move necessarily.
They don't normally, but he has the feat that lets him change and move illusions from his subclass. But if it's something that he would constantly be having to like redo or like whatever, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you'd have to constantly be like readjusting it.
No worries then.
I think the closest thing you're looking for is alter self or something like that. Disguise self.
Alter self.
Shit like that.
Yeah, it would be disguised self. Alter self turns you into like a fish person.
But you could do like
Specifically a fish person?
I mean, that's one of the things it can do. But yeah.
But yeah, you guys walk in, and other than the person that just left, there's no one in the store besides Ilda.
Hello.
Hi, what can I get for you?
Bombs and oils, please.
Sure. What are you looking for specifically?
Do you remember me?
I do, but you could be looking for something else.
No. Still on the same mission. That's the
Alright.
case. Yeah.
She'll start shuffling through a crate. How much are you looking for exactly?
How much do you have? Remember last time saying you had about 500 worth?
She'll pull out a couple different things. I actually have here, I can, I have the actual supplies for about 500, and then I have something that you could arguably substitute for the same stuff. However, it costs a little bit more than what you're looking for.
Why does it cost more?
It's harder to get.
What else can it be used for?
A couple actually different potions you can make.
How much more expensive?
Well, normally the thing you're looking for would be about 250. This one's actually gonna be probably closer to like 400.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I mean, the $500 worth material, I'd be happy to take from you.
Okay. She'll take the other stuff and put it back. Okay. Anything else that I can get for any of you?
I am good for now, thank you.
No, I'm still good.
No potions or ointments or balms that I can offer you. We do have a potion of dragon breathing. You can start breathing fire.
Ooh.
What's your point of having to say that?
I just need to sell things.
Oh.
No? Nothing?
No,
Okay.
I'm alright.
Then yeah, that'll be 500 gold.
Yep. She puts 500 gold down.
Okay. She'll slide the jar over to you.
All the platinum, but
Take
yeah.
the-
Mhm.
Yep. She'll take the 50 platinum.
Mhm.
Alright, if that's all you need, then have a pleasant day.
You too.
Bye.
Almost there. Must
Nival,
find more ones.
could I have the case from the bag of holding, please?
What case?
My suitcase.
Sure, I didn't put that shit in there, but sure.
That was quite a while ago, but yeah, that was like before the wedding.
Yeah. There you go.
He's gonna rifle through it and get out his gloves from when he used to be a performer, and he'll put those on. And then he'll give you back the suitcase.
Okay, Quill's suitcase. Right below the 69 fish.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Your suitcase now smells like fish.
Yeah.
It's to
It's
be
not actually
expected
true.
now.
Quill's got fingerless gloves on now.
Okay, well, you've got another half day of in the city, and then I believe one more full day.
Well, if you guys don't need me for anything, I'm gonna head up to the North Ward.
Why?
Speaker and I had plans for today.
Can't go alone, silly.
I mean, I can always disguise myself for the walk. Sure, it'll be fine.
Mm,
Okay. If you say so.
I'll meet back up with you guys probably tomorrow
Are
morning.
you meeting up at the hotel?
We'll be at the Ale House, yeah.
Wait, are we dropping him off?
Yeah, you can.
Apparently not.
We
can,
better.
yeah.
You're not going Wonder Bunny.
I'm
Bitch.
going to wander.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. No.
Mm-hmm.
As if. Alright, we'll drop him off.
Okay, so you're all going to the ale house?
Mm-hmm.
Rams.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't take you incredibly long. You guys make your way to the ale house with the same two familiar bouncers standing outside.
Are you guys coming in or?
I am.
Okay.
She'll follow Quillen.
Okay. I guess the two of you head in?
Are the other two waiting outside?
Yeah, I'll wait outside, I guess.
Alright.
You say Quill. Miss you.
You too, thank you, Donk. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Is the eye anywhere?
Make a perception check. Not that you can tell, but a lot of the as is the nature of this place, a lot of the patrons you see here, you can't really quite make out their face or their features or anything.
She's gonna go up to the lady at the bar,
Okay.
or whoever, and request a audience with the eye.
Are you
After
using that
Quill,
favor?
I don't think I want Quill to know. So I think
Fair enough.
I think she's gonna do that after you go up.
I was gonna say, is Speaker down in the tavern, or is Quill just going up to his room?
I assume you would head up to his room.
All right, yeah.
What room number?
I'm Evo.
What room number?
Oh, 111.
I might show up there soon. Don't ask
Okay.
why.
Knock 3 times so we know it's you, I suppose.
Okay. And then she does the whole, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you go up to the female water genasi, the bar. Evening. Can I get you?
Fuck, you're gonna make me do this. Okay. I would like an audience with your boss, if that's possible.
I could inquire, but I don't know if she would be available.
Can you please inquire?
Sure. Can I ask to the reason of this?
I need to talk to her about something.
Alright. And she'll, from behind the bar, off to one side, pull out a stone and speak into it, and set it back down. Please, take a seat at one of the booths, and she'll be right with you.
She does. Giving her thanks.
As you sit down, immediately set in front of you is a glass of elven wine.
Eval does not drink from it.
Good, 5 minutes go by. Probably closer to 10 minutes go by. I don't know what the two of you are outside are doing, by the way. Either Jaffle or Don.
I'm playing I Spy.
All right.
That's cheating with the spy class. But not very well, because it's not helping.
She's using it the wrong way.
Yeah. True. The big ends. She this one's defective.
Okay, so yeah, closer to 10 minutes go by before you see what looks like a fairly plain looking half-elf woman sit down across from you.
Oh, that's not the eye. Oh no.
I was gonna say you said her boss, but I don't know
Yeah,
if we
that's
know that the eye is actually her boss.
Yeah, I don't know. I assumed. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't I was actually thinking of somebody else. I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
Darling, do you think I walk around looking like myself all the time?
Oh god.
Debated.
Debated.
All of your power just slipped from you. Thought you were so slow.
She lets out a sigh. Yeah, I guess not, huh?
Be hard to find information if they're aware that you're there.
I mean, true. She's she's nervous now. She was not expecting that. Hold on. I'm trying to. There we go. She. What does she do? She does something. Sorry, I'm just kind of reading.
Okay.
I wanted to ask a favor. She says that through gritted teeth. Using the right of names.
It's not necessarily favor, is it?
Yeah.
You are asking for what is owed. That's very different.
To be honest, I'm not really familiar with the contract of names.
Be honest.
What? You're all muffled.
Jaffle's in a cave. Or underwater, maybe?
Probably. She ended up stuffing the spyglass in her mouth.
That's good, Jaffle. Do you see any better?
Yeah, I think so. A little better.
Oh, that was very clear now.
No, yeah, it was a different microphone. All good. But to be honest, to the sneaky lady, oh my god.
She probably already fucking knows. Let's be honest.
Yeah, hold your ground. I believe.
No, she's fucking shaking. I don't. I've only ever used it once before, really. Maybe twice. And I don't like using it.
Why? It's perfectly straightforward contract. There's nothing hidden about it, nothing strange other than the vague wording of some of what it offers. allows for interpretations of what is asked. It is only as solid as you word your request. But please, if you are going to specifically use the letter I owe you, then be formal with it, but be, I guess, exact in some of your wording. You never know who might interpret your request in a strange manner.
I invoke the right of names with the second letter A. Please find any information that you can on my parents. Any and all information. And please tell me.
There's the last part I was looking for. So your wording is both specific and vague enough that it encompasses a lot. Always have to request being told, otherwise they can find it and tell you they found it.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about it.
To be fair, it's usually only the less than honest folk that still partake in the contract. Anyway, you've made your request. Now I must ask a few things. What do you yourself know of them?
Not much.
Any region, city?
The Neverwinter... What? Is it the woods?
Yeah, I believe it's the Neverwinter Woods up there. I'll just double check that. Yeah, Neverwinter Wood.
Yeah. So the Neverwinter Wood.
Alright. Far up north in the Empire. Bit strange for some of the non-human-like folk to be up in that area. Though in the wood could be some hidden spots. Some small communities, maybe a hidden house.
What do you mean hidden?
Well, those of the non-human-like folks, so the humans, elves, dwarves, they're fine in the Empire. But anyone not like them are ridiculed, threatened, ostracized, disliked.
Her ears droop.
those like yourself or your small furry friend over there, wherever they went. Well, it's not too rare for them to end up in chains. Behind bars. In graves.
You're telling me that my parents... She stuffs her fist in her mouth to keep herself quiet. And she's biting down on her fist.
I mean, there's all manner of possibilities. The wood would be a bit hard to go through. Might take a bit to find the information. But it is a known region. Do they look like you, or?
No. One was an all gray, dark gray. My father was dark gray. Sleek fur. My mother, striped and fluffy.
Any names to go off of?
I don't know.
Alright, a little bit harder. Bit of a decent challenge, though. I could use more information from the Empire anyway. Be good to find out a few things around there. Two options. Because you specified any and all. Give me a week and I'll have a rough and basic amount of information. Give me 3 and I could find out a whole lot.
How will you get back to me?
A letter. Written and signed.
You have 3.
3 weeks it is.
Do you need any other details?
That should be enough to go off. I'll have to start looking around. Maybe pick up a trail or two.
Thank you.
I'd say no need for thanks when it's a request, but always appreciate it.
Meval takes the elven wine and downs it all in one go.
Okay. It is incredibly fruity and smooth. There's very little hint of burning to it or anything.
That sounds like something I'd love in real life.
Right.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Of course. If you want, stay. Enjoy your time. She'll stand up, and as she turns, you'll see her face kind of flicker, and instead of a half-elf, it is now a half-orc woman. And she'll walk off.
Hubba hubba.
She's gonna go get the rest and bring him back in to the booth.
Okay, so yeah, you're grabbing Jafflin Dawn.
Yeah.
I spy with my little eyes something that is green.
Is it me again?
Ah, you're so good at this.
I know. You know you can get me with the third time.
Well, yeah, I thought for sure.
I'm onto you now. I thought it was a tree for so long.
Meval.
Okay, my turn.
Okay.
I spy with my little eye something that is gray.
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 Gray?
Gray.
Ah.
Like
Okay.
a cloudy cloud. Storm cloud.
Like a cloud that's gray.
Yeah.
Huh.
Just imagine Val just standing there, like looking like back and forth at us.
Something gray.
I imagine Jaffel sees her far away because she's looking through the.
Oh yeah. It'll all become clearer in a moment, Bonk.
Even though she's right there.
Yeah.
Oh, something gray. I don't see anything gray. Do you have to get that thing checked?
Oh, no, I don't think so until like takes it off of her eye and then goes, oh, his mouth's right in front of her. Oh. Reverse.
Oh, Meval!
Maybe this is a cursed item.
Do you see anything gray around here?
Just my entire life.
Oh, it's you! Yeah, you're right.
You got it! Go you got it, Donk. Woo! I swear. I swear. Like, it's so frustrating. Like, how far back do I have to be? You got it, Donk. Woo! Alright, cut it
Yeah,
again!
you're gone.
Oh, man.
See, I like that it gets like the first half second of it, so we can still
say,
understand the idea of what happened.
Yeah.
But it's so much. I put so much effort into it. All for what? All for nothing. No. Okay. Oh, how'd everything go?
You can see she's shaking.
Oh.
I'm gonna give her
Oh,
a little side hug.
There's a
Oh.
booth in there. If
Okay.
you guys wanna.
a boob?
A booth.
Oh,
Damn. Shucks.
Right.
No, no, I'll be like, well, wine. Seem a little shaken up. Would you prefer to go on a walk, maybe? Or
Nobody can hear us in that booth.
okay. Well, yeah, let's go. Let's and she'll like keep having her like shoulders held as she walks back. All right, where is it at?
She leads them to it.
Mhm. Sit down.
So I asked her.
Okay.
I asked her to find any information. She has 3 weeks.
I was gonna say, as you sit down there, Flick, somebody immediately brings over, like, as you're sitting down, they're setting it on the table. 2 glasses of elven wine and 2 large tankards.
oh, thank you.
We've all downs another glass.
I grab a tankard.
I'm trying to think who the extra one's for.
For me.
It might just be for Donk.
Maybe Isla. Oh yeah, 2 for that's cute. Yeah, my bad.
It's more actually the question of, because these people are very good at reading what you would probably drink. Jaffa, you have a slight gray area in that
Yeah, bitch.
they're not
Can't read
entirely
me.
sure. They're not entirely sure if you would want something strong or something smooth.
Can't read me, bitch. Oh yeah. Hey. I think the thing with Jaffa, she's so readable that she became not readable. Bitch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I actually don't know which one she preferred. I was
Right.
literally thinking that too, because you put both down. I'm like, which one's for me? I don't even know. I think she probably liked both. Can she mix? Oh, that'd be so gross. Imagine she mixes them together.
Ooh.
Oh, that'd be nasty. Just for some fucking jungle juice.
Jungle juice.
Ew. Go on, sorry.
You know where I came from?
What you told me.
I came from up north.
Right.
Apparently, anybody who's animal folk aren't liked up there. And can be slaves. And my parents hid. And for whatever reason, sold me.
Oh, wow. I wonder if maybe they were securing their freedom by selling you. Can they do such a thing?
It's still a little fucked up.
Oh, extremely. That wasn't like a, oh, but you need to, oh, you need to understand. No, fuck. Ow.
So what's the plan now then? See if they're still
Kill 'em?
around?
Do not tell Isla. But it might
I was
come
just
to
like,
that.
What? What? In the back. She's gonna have the
No,
weirdest
no,
dream.
hush, hush, hush.
The weirdest dream. I still think it's worth hearing it out of the horse's mouth, as they say. But it's true if they just sold you off. I think regardless,
It's always been fucked up, but the fact that they were hiding from being a slave themselves to just give up their daughter, I couldn't fathom that. I couldn't fathom giving up Raton. Not for anything in the world. Even if it killed me or Vasca. As long as he got to live. And that's why I got sent down to that fucking basement, because they were going to auction him off. And I bit at Lodent. And they took him anyway. How does somebody do that? Spell it out for me like I'm 5, because I couldn't ever.
Well, I don't think there's any sort of reason that'll be good enough. Because in the end, you would never do it. And you didn't deserve it. I don't know why they did it. And I'd like to know. Not to spare them. Not to make it any harder on you. I'd like to know. But nothing is going to save them. From the fate that awaits.
Well, we should go find them and see what they have to say.
They're gonna
That
fucking
is
pay.
the plan. 3 weeks.
I have 3 weeks.
Perfect. We can go and see what Vasquez has to say about it too.
I don't know if I should tell him.
What do you mean?
He knows who you are. What are you afraid he'll do? Talk you out of it.
Maybe. But he has always been on my side of things. So I'm not really sure what he'll say.
Well then, in that case, I don't think you have to worry, and I don't think you should leave him out of this. I know it's all recent to have him back, and I know he's been through a lot, but the more you keep from him, the more you'll regret it. He's not just something you saved now. He's back to being a part of your life. I think for so long you were focused on making sure he was alive, that he got back, that he was safe. And now he has to look out for you too. Don't be fair.
Yeah.
Good one, Jaffel.
Thanks. High five back. Thanks, man. So I wouldn't. Yeah.
He always wanted to kill Odin, but well, you know how that all went through, but I don't know.
Well, you never know. You still might get a chance.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, he's kind of a weasel, that guy. He had
You couldn't get past
connections.
you there, Donk.
I just always keep it in the back of my head. Always take that extra step, you know, just in case. You never know who you're gonna run into. Literally.
Oh my god. Donk is such a great character. Oh my
I love
fucking god.
MVP.
But here's the thing. There's just one thing I have to say, Val. When it comes to your parents, I know you want closure, and I don't know what they're gonna say, and I don't know what them being gone is going to do, but I just think try not to make it everything. Only because chances are what they have to say to you, them being gone or whatever else, it'll feel good, but it's not gonna make what happened go away, unfortunately. So just don't put everything. Not everything. It's as if like if I put everything I had into finding out what happened to Maria and everything into what it was, if it comes to that, I think it would destroy me, and I don't want to see that happen.
What if I can't do it?
That's why we're gonna go with you.
You mean
Kill them.
as Dom said, if you can't and you require it to be done, then we will do it. If you can't do it and you don't want to, then we'll leave.
I think we should just hear what they have to say first. Who
Well-
knows? What if they're in the same situation? Where
You think
you
they could?
were torn out of their arms.
No.
No? We know that for realsies? For true?
Sure.
The way that Loden handed a sack, probably of coin, to my father before I was taken tells me no.
Okay, that's not a good look.
Sorry. When it comes to your mother, do you think there could be any chance of her being stuck herself?
Should I care?
Not much. Maybe a little.
Because if Vasca had wanted to sell Raton,
Yeah, we'd have to kick his ass.
No one touches my son. Not even him. I just happened to be very lucky in who he was.
Well, I just wonder, I mean, why do you think you couldn't? You're so sure.
There's a lot of factors in my head. If we get caught after killing them and we get put away, I won't have my son. We'd rot in jail.
Good factors.
Do we
Why
know
did my
where
mom
they're
have to
at?
cry?
Do we know where they are, roughly?
No.
That's what main
Oh, right.
lady is gonna find out.
Yeah,
So we'll know, and we have some weeks to think about it.
Yeah.
I think, to be completely honest and fair, unless something has changed, if they're hiding out in the woods and they're not liked by the main capital people, then them dying probably is, I hate to say it, probably isn't gonna matter them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So I wouldn't worry as much about that, even though that sucks. I just don't think that would be high on the list of priorities of the people.
I think it'll be nice to talk to them without Loden's influence around, you know? He's a persuasive guy. And he had methods
He did. I mean,
of
look at how he.
persuading people.
It's true. I mean, look at how he influenced you, Val. When we fought him.
He always had a way of certain phrase. Hated it.
Could there be any chance that he used those sort of methods in the past?
As I told you before, my father hated me. I don't think he would need much help.
Well, I think we wait on your information, find where they are. We talk as much as talking is necessary, and then we do what we have to do.
Agreed. I'll break his kneecaps if you want me to. Sounds like he kind of deserved it.
Yeah, and then I can
At the
heal them,
very
and then you can
least.
break them again, and then I can heal them.
Oh, that's smart.
Triple kneecap breaks. Pretty good.
Man, Isla's not here. Y'all are dark.
Yeah, no doubt.
Honestly.
I like to imagine also just interposed into this is cutting back to Quill and Speaker just like giggling over tea.
Playing footsies.
I mean it, Val, and please don't make it your everything. Because
Now, sorry, keep going.
when it comes to, you know, I mean, I tried for years with Maria to make her like me, and she never did, and it seemed to make it worse somehow. And then, you know, everything went down, and I still don't know how, but I made it my everything, and it ruined me. And it still could. So just, you know, you have so much else that is good. But don't make this one thing your everything. Don't do that. That's
I'll try.
That's all I can ask of you. What were you saying, Hulk?
I mean, we got time. We'll go Dead Snows. Talk with Vasca about it.
Be nice to have this support. This thoughts.
And yeah, we'll deal with it when it comes up.
Yeah.
God, between the two of you, must suck having parents.
Wait, your parents. Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh. You're an orphan?
Yeah, something like that.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, did you grow up in like an orphanage?
Well, no. I grew up
Then
in the
what happened?
mines.
Do you have
The mine?
Yeah.
You grew up in
Well,
the
not
mines?
like literally in the mine, but
Do you have siblings?
no. Not that I
Seem like
know.
an only child.
Do you ever want to find them, Donk?
Ah. I mean, I would even know if I knew him if I knew him. You
You're
know?
not wrong. Yeah. What were the mines like?
Tight.
Sorry. Tight?
Claustrophobic.
You worked there
Kinda
how young?
damp. I know. A few
No.
years.
Like 2?
A few more years.
Were you 5?
I forget. That was
How
a
long
long
did
time
you-
ago.
How long did you work in the mine?
I spent a lot of time in the mines.
Like 20 of your years?
Yeah.
20.
Guard, and then 20, and then you went on to be a guard? How'd you get out of the mines?
Well, you know, the funny thing about mines, they're not very safe.
Oh,
So eventually, they just caved in.
Did anybody?
Oh.
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
Oh.
most likely.
Oh. What do you mean?
Well, you know, I eventually ended up at Castle Hartwick, and
Oh yeah. But I mean, did it ever cave in while you were there?
a few times. Not fun.
No, doesn't sound it.
how'd you get out?
Kinda- Well, eventually they try and dig out, but it takes a long time.
Did you lose any friends?
Did Donk eat people?
Oh.
Hello, Quill.
Wendigo.
I didn't hear that.
Sorry.
I didn't hear that. I almost responded to that. I didn't hear that.
Oh my god, no.
That'll be a mystery.
Did you
I was
lose
about
any
to mention
friends?
food too.
Well, I was a little bit thinner back then, so it wasn't so bad.
Oh. I'm sorry you went through that, Donk.
That's fine.
Do you enjoy being a guard?
Yeah. It's really boring. You don't really get much action up there.
Right. And I mean, did you ever go on adventures before putting up with us?
Oh, not really.
You're so good at it.
I mean, you guys lead the way. And then I hit things with my hammer. It works really well.
I'm really glad you came with us, Donk. I'm sorry you've been through what you've been through.
Ah, I mean, it doesn't even sound half bad, like compared to what you guys have been through.
Oh no, I just murdered my mom. That's not that bad.
Yeah, see?
Allegedly.
She just
Milo wakes up just enough.
But no, don't.
It's muscle memory at this point.
Yeah. Just with a little finger. But no, I you don't need to compare. I don't think I could handle being trapped somewhere.
I couldn't. I definitely couldn't. I didn't.
And I mean, not to say that someone of your size trapped somewhere wouldn't have felt great.
Did people get violent when you were trapped?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
What was the Lost Cave in the worst one?
Well, I want to say yes. But I think the first one was worse because that's where I don't remember anything.
Oh. Did you get knocked out?
Yeah.
Oh,
I hit my head really hard.
oh no.
Oh.
Yeah.
So. And how? Do you know how old you might have been?
Oh, yeah.
How old?
Like, yeah. 10 at most. Somewhere around there.
What were you mining for? Who for?
Oh, we mined everything. Whatever was in the caves.
Gems, coal,
Yeah.
iron.
Yeah.
Do you
Take it all.
Do you think that there might be some people looking for you?
I don't know. I doubt it.
But who were you mining for?
I don't know. That's above my head.
But, how'd you get paid? Did you just...
Oh, I
have
get
to work?
paid in like food
Oh.
and I guess housing.
Huh.
Not really housing. Bed. Maybe a small place. Chest. Living in luxury now, though.
You definitely are.
Grabs for the other tankard.
It just starts
Beer.
shaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even his cap already had some.
Yeah. Jumper only had a sip, but doesn't
Yeah.
mind. Okay. Oh. She'll give Dunk a nice little rub on the back.
Lower.
That's so funny. um. Well, I'm glad that you're in a lot more comfort now.
We're about to
I don't
have
think we
more
could've
comfort, I think. When we're on the road, anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember Quill got a spell.
That'll be nice.
Something about a tower? I don't know. I don't know why we need a whole tower, but I guess the bunny likes living in luxury.
I don't think the bunny likes to show off, but
Maybe a little bit.
but I think it'll be nice.
He's always had a thing for towers. And
Yeah.
people in them.
People in those towers. Oh, now that you say it.
There's that one speller.
Yeah, that one guy with the majestic mane.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Purple robes? Was it purple robes?
Purple robes. Yeah,
Purple
some
robes.
jewelry.
Yeah, he also liked to pass those spellamajigs.
Oh, like a wizard.
Like a wizard or something, yeah.
Why are you talking about Trethys as if you don't know him?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Travis! Yes, absolutely. He's a fun one, that one.
Yeah.
I like to think they both just forgot his name.
No.
Surely. But yeah, he's a good one, I think.
What do you guys want to make a bet?
Yep.
Okay.
What?
What are we betting?
No hesitation.
Yeah, 10 gold on the table.
I put in 10 gold of my own.
Jeff only has 9. Is that okay?
That's fine.
We'll spot her 1
There's
gold.
It's either 10 gold or a platinum.
Oh, I want to get rid of the gold. 9.
How long do you think it'll be before they become an item?
What is considered becoming an item?
Who do you mean?
Trethys and Quill.
How long is it gonna be till we're in Dead Snows?
Oh, you think it's gonna be that soon?
I'm betting soon. 3 days.
3 days.
Wait, when's the concert? Concert's in 3 days. Oh crap.
It's the concert in
Concerts in 2.
2.
See, I need to know what an item means.
Like a
Official?
sword.
Oh.
Yeah, probably official. I don't know.
Oh. 5 days.
2 months.
1 month.
Ooh. All right. So
Deal.
5 days. 2 months. 1 month. I apologize. Also, it's gray. Grey. Gray. Gray.
It can be either or.
It's not.
Right?
Depending on which side of the fucking earth you are on.
The right side.
Little Miss Upside Down!
Oh, wish.
Alright.
I shake on it.
I shake on it as well.
I'll shake
Maybe a
on it.
Yeah, it'll be a weird like
handshake.
three shake. Yeah.
2 hands and a paw. Me and Jafar
Yeah.
on the same side, so it's extra awkward.
Oh, true. It's like a sandwich. Cute.
Quill's just like, that's weird, my ears are tingling.
Dear lisping. All right. Well, I mean, perhaps we should go see Jewel.
Yeah.
See if I can get me a refund.
Did you drink the other thing, the elven wine?
I took a sip.
Okay.
And the rest.
She downs it.
Bro, you're gonna be drunk now. You
Yeah.
can't handle it.
Yeah.
My lord.
Yeah.
Donk, you're on
is
piggyback
inspired.
duty.
Donk is
No!
inspired to Doug the rest of it. Or Jaffa.
Yeah.
Jaffel's chilling. She's rarely chilling, but she is right now.
By the
It's
way,
mature Jaffel fucking thing right now, okay?
the
She's
two
struggling.
tankards were a
Double shot.
no, they were like a mead. Both of those being similar to the wine, very fruity and like no burn to it or anything.
That's good stuff.
I like to imagine during that whole conversation about Quill and Trathis, Quill's just telling Speaker about him. Just like, there's this really dreamy guy in this voice.
Oh my god.
Okay, well,
You will surely.
so you've got a good bit of the day left.
Well.
Yeah, if you guys can head to Jules if you want. To Jules and Kudons.
Okay, sure. Doing it. Going there.
You can't even see the chat.
It's me. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry.
They don't even know.
They will never know.
Nah.
I'll take a screenshot.
Yeah, you guys make your way to Jules. Oh, fuck. Why I'm yawning so much.
Sleepy boy.
I don't think it would be busy. So yeah, you guys would head in, seeing Joel bored as hell behind the counter.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Thank God, somebody.
I have. Well, hi. How are you doing first? What's up?
Bored.
Hi.
What you need?
Well. See, I'm curious if you do returns at all.
I mean, I can. Depends on the return.
This Nending Stone that you gave me, It turns out I didn't need it. I haven't used it or anything. It's perfect condition. I
Interesting.
realized I don't. She knows I bought it. I bought it right from her. What do you mean?
Oh, they turned you down?
Oh.
What do you
Gordo.
mean, turn me down?
Well, I assume the other half you give to somebody. And...
Well, no. Turns out they'd already gotten one for me. So you don't need two.
That's also a classic.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
Anyway, yeah, I can, whatever.
Will I get the full price back or?
Fuck it, why not?
Oh, thanks. How much was it? I can't remember.
I think it was 400.
And could you quickly remind me what other items you had up for sale? Because I'm suddenly endowed with some money.
Let me go ahead and pull that up.
Yep.
There's the list of common items. And there's the list of uncommon items. And I don't know if you want to see the rare items because those are around 5,000 gold, but I can post that as well. Because why not?
What is the? Someone may have already asked this, but what is the? Where is it? It's up here. Sorry. Where is she? Hey, what's a slumbering scale?
So the slumbering scaled ring. Trying to remember which version that is. I think that's the one that just makes you. It's either resistant or immune to Frighten and Charm. You have advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened.
Mm-hmm. What's the scroll of gift of Velasrity?
It's a single-use casting of the spell Gift of Alacrity. Gift of Alacrity, I believe, gives you advantage on initiative for a few hours or something. I can also double-check that.
Quill ended up getting himself some goggles, right? Nine?
Yes.
Like dark vision?
Yeah.
Glasses, but yes.
Oh, glass.
Sorry. Gift of Alacrity lasts for 8 hours, and you get a D8 added to your initiative.
Yeah, I don't think it. Alchemy jug?
Alchemy jug is like a reusable flask, or I think it is a jug, so it's more like a I guess similar to like a 2-liter bottle or some shit. But it can pour out various liquids, so you can just be like fresh water, and it'll pour out like 12 gallons of fresh water. You can be like salt water, and it'll pour out. Actually, I think it's 8 gallons of fresh and 12 of salt. But you could be like mayonnaise, and it'll give you a gallon of
I
mayonnaise.
remember the mayonnaise. But it wouldn't be like spells or anything.
No, that would be a different. item.
Or potions. Yeah, I'm just looking. What can it be? Wine, water, vinegar, oil.
I was gonna say you can get like oils and stuff.
Basic poison.
Yeah, you can make basic, but it's I think a very low DC, and it only does like 3d6 poison damage on the next hit or something. and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I think the only positive for the alchemy jug is whatever you make with it is, I think, permanent. I don't remember.
I don't know
Alchemy
if that's
jug.
something. I like the idea of it. I just don't know.
Yeah, whatever you pour out of it is considered permanent. So you can just be like a gallon of wine and then pour that into a different container. And then the next day be like a gallon of wine and pour that into a different container. You can just keep pouring wine out and like
Wait.
stockpile wine or something.
Can you specify elven wine?
It doesn't in the spell, but it does say wine.
I would imagine it's more of like a very basic one.
Common.
You could probably specify, but it would definitely make way less than a gallon.
Meanwhile, alcoholic arc.
A point of delving would be the last one you need to think about. What does that do?
To be honest, it's super shitty. A coin of delving, it sheds dim light for a 5-foot radius, so it just has a ever so slight glow to it. But if you drop it, and it drops farther than 5 feet, when it hits a surface, it makes a loud, like melodious ringing sound. And anyone that can hear that chime knows the exact distance it fell. So if you chuck it down into a chasm and you hear the ding, it'll go, yeah, it dropped 239 feet.
Interesting.
Would I be able to ask her if she has any? Because I asked her initially about where to find the bombs and stuff, right?
Right.
Yeah. I'd just like to ask if she has any on her person, just because I need more. Just to ask. Yeah.
I don't think in this city they would actually carry any here.
Shucks.
Actually, I don't think they would carry any in general. So in this city,
how
it
about-
would be from the Witch's Cauldron, and I think from Dead Snows, it would be from Sarah.
Let me see, Sarah. Sarah, give it to me. I want to ask how much it may cost to, if I want to get a, say, a Ring of Spell Storing made.
Specialty made item, so it would take time. That is the major issue. It is a rare item, so it would take them. I think it would take them 4 weeks, and it would be probably starting at like 5,000 gold.
Oh, hey, okay, I'm good. Thank you, fair enough, but I'm not that rich. Okay, well, I mean, I can't see me needing anything right this second, sorry. But, a slow day, huh?
Yeah, not really much going on.
Oh. Can I, how does this work?
What you mean?
How are you here?
By being here?
Does Kudon ever show up?
He can.
Like how you can show up there?
Yeah.
Pretty far away to travel, right?
I guess.
Is there anywhere here that think is worth seeing before we go? Because you know us, we're quite Dead Snows bound. But we want to make sure we get the most out of our visit here.
Or any
We've,
place to get a souvenir.
Souvenir?
Yeah. I told Vesca to get him a souvenir.
Oh, yes. Is there, say, a charms, knickknacks, sword, you know, something that says like a, you were here shirt that says you were in, Waterdeep. You know, you were in Waterdeep. One of those sort of ones. Yeah, you know, a shop that sells gifts, perhaps.
I mean, you'd probably just head over to Trinkets and Tronket.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that sounds good. And just from your personal opinion, is there anywhere here that if it was your first time here, or no, if it was your last time here, your last time in the world, and you had to visit somewhere, where would you go?
See, that depends. Am I me, or are you talking about you, or just a random person?
Well, I mean, I meant you.
Me specifically?
Yeah.
I mean, you'd have to get kind of lucky, but it's always fascinating going to the trade wards, and if you can get into the crafting halls there, it's rare, but sometimes you can see one of the master crafters working.
Have you ever?
That's always a
done
treat.
anything?
Have I ever what?
Ever done anything there, like crafting and chanting, showing off? Maybe.
Once or twice.
Oh, cool. What did you make?
Oh, I can't remember. Maybe the last time I actually worked there was 4 years ago.
Oh, right. Was that before Jewels and Cooldones, Cooldones and Jewels?
No.
How long has that been a Jewels and Cooldones and Cooldones and Jewels?
A long time.
Y'all go way back?
Oh, yeah.
How'd you meet?
Honestly, can't remember.
$10 years? 20 years?
At least 40 at this point.
Oh. Just sorry, that just really quickly that reminded me of that meme. I was like, oh damn. I don't know if it's like fucking Kevin Hart or some shit. It's like, you know, I'm 50 years old. Oh shit. Oh damn. What the fuck? Sorry. No.
Oh wow.
Oh damn.
Oh shit. Let's trust him a whole lot.
I mean, when you know somebody for that long,
Are you two a couple?
Better, right? Huh?
sort of.
Huh? like a business couple?
I mean, yeah, we are in business together.
And then secret business?
Anyway, yeah, if you get lucky and see one of them with the crafting hall, it's always a treat.
Well, that's good to know. I'll keep that in the noggin. Keep that in the noggin here. Well, thank you for taking back the Sending Stone. It's really beautiful work. I just didn't need it anymore, and I'm kind of broke. So that's helpful to me. But I mean, I'm sure we'll see you, hopefully. But in case, the next time we pop in, we're at Dead Snows, we might not see you. It's been nice,
Out of character, real quick. Just because, Vival, you joked about having a drunk arc. There's the combination of two items, the Amulet of the Drunkard and the Alchemy Jug, that technically would turn into a healing potion. So the Amulet of the Drunkard doesn't require attunement, and once a day, when you drink any amount of alcohol, you heal the equivalent of a greater healing potion, so 4d4 plus 4.
Oh,
What the fuck?
But it does have to be, I say any amount, it has to be at least a pint of beer, ale, mead, wine, whatever. So you have to finish like a tankard of some kind of drink. And then, of course, the Alchemy Jug you can just create. Granted, it's not amazing, but you can just create wine and drink it.
Wow. Alright.
Neither require attunement. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it during combat unless you want to have a flask that's already ready with alcohol and just, chug that real quick in combat. But it does specify a pint, and I don't know if you could chug a pint in like 6 seconds.
Some people can. Fucking weird.
Yeah. I imagine if anybody, Donk might be able to.
Oh, Donk would. Not Mival, no. She doesn't like putting things into her body, man.
Right.
But the giggle juice.
I was gonna make a comment, but
Shut up.
Same.
How dare you? Mival is a saint. She would never.
Oh.
Yeah, she is a MILF.
oh, damn.
I probably already asked this, but I want to ask Jewel. Can you do anything with this axe to make it hit difficult enemies? Like water
It
weirds?
Depends on what you're looking specifically for.
Something that's around under 1,000 gold. Also,
Okay.
it's very hot. So
I mean, if you're looking for something like real cheap, I can just give it a basic, honestly shitty enchantment that will still make it work for stuff like that. But it won't do anything other than that.
okay, if we do that, can I eventually put a better one on it? Overlap the not good one? in a
That
sense?
is risky
Oh.
with anything. To try and strip the enchantment off of something and then re-add another one. I mean, with it being a basic enchantment, you could probably work it into whatever further enchantment that somebody's doing, especially if you make it super basic, and then if you just make it a generalized thing that usually builds into a lot of different enchantments that you can add later. So you could put a base enchantment on it that just like keeps it sharp but doesn't necessarily relatively make it sharper or anything or make it more useful.
Okay.
That counts as a basic maintenance. But if you then branch that into and leave room for, I guess I could improve it later and make it actually sharper.
Yeah.
Eat like better to swing. That's probably the easiest option, but it's also very basic in its design. Now, if you're looking for anything specific, like if you're looking for it to, you swing and blade of force comes out of it every so often, that I could do that. You said it's already hot, so I imagine
It's already hot.
but if you wanted to also weirdly do, ice, I have a edge of ice. I could do that technically.
Would that work?
Probably not, and that one I wouldn't recommend, just because it would be counterintuitive to the item. But I mean, there's a lot of different things I could do technically.
I know, and that's the issue. There's too many cool things. I do like the idea of just a basic sharpness, and then when I have enough to make it really sharp, initial plan. Because I assume that would take 2,500 gold at least. Maybe more.
It depends on what you're looking for. The basic super shitty one where it, for all intents and purposes, doesn't really do much and just makes it quote unquote magical for fighting weird things. That I could do for honestly like less than 100 gold. To make it actually be a little bit sharper and better to swing, that I could actually probably do for maybe like 400.
No, that's not too bad.
But it's a slight improvement to a normal weapon. Past that, if you wanted to make it stronger and do more, then you're getting into probably like 4,000. The main issue would be the time.
Yeah.
Granted, the cheap, shitty option and even just the slight improvement over a base weapon, those I can do pretty quick. Once you start getting into the more complicated stuff, then it takes a long time. but I could give it a slight improvement, and it would take probably about 3 days.
Yeah. I think 3 days is fine. We might not be in Waterdeep. Actually, we probably will still be here. So, sure. You know what? I've been thinking about it for a while, and I need something on this to make it more versatile.
Okay, I mean, I can always do something slightly more interesting or slight variation if you wanted to, but it wouldn't. In the future, it wouldn't have the option to build upon it, really.
Yeah, that's a tough thing. I probably would like to build upon it. But then again, options.
Right. It's the question of, do you want to keep that weapon for a long time and kind of expand upon it, or do you expect to eventually get something new and different? Because I mean, I could do a couple different things than axe.
I love both my weapons. I want to make them stronger. But I keep buying everyone rounds at the bar so I can have no money. It's a curse.
Okay, so I can give you a couple options, right?
Okay. I'm listening.
Basic sharpness improvement. Like I
Mhm.
said, 400, probably take about 3 days. I can give it a stronger effect with a condition, in that the weaker you get, the better it can be. I say that when you're weaker or at an injured state, it will be better, but otherwise is still kind of just basic, similar to that shitty enchantment where it just makes it magical but doesn't really do anything.
I usually do get hurt a lot, so I like
Or
that.
as a weird option that kind of discovered about a year ago.
Okay.
It is technically an axe, so while having a slight improvement to its sharpness and standard capabilities, I can make it really effective against like plants and wood.
That would be useful, no pun intended. I
It's just
really
the two other options, those would be a little bit more expensive. Still about the same amount of time, probably. I'd say 3 days, but more of like the full 3 days, whereas the other one would be like 3 days, but like really 2.5. But the two other options, those would probably actually be more like 500 instead of 400. And then they have the issue of those two you can't really expand upon.
Yeah. And I've probably asked this as well, but can you work with the masterwork hammer as well? Or can that not be upgraded because it's masterwork?
I could, yeah.
Okay. That one probably doesn't take sharpness, does it? In the same way.
I mean, it still becomes more effective.
Yeah. Well, I really like the idea of the second option. The one where I get more injured. It does more effective for the act.
Okay. Just to give you straightforward options.
Yeah.
It's essentially either a +1 weapon, very basic.
Mhm.
There is what's called a Blood Rage Great Axe, where
Oh, that's so cool.
if you're under half health,
Mm-hmm.
it becomes a +2.
Oh.
Otherwise, it's a 0. There's no bonus to it.
It's just regular.
And then the plant-based one is always just a +1, but it has a weirdly added effect where if you're hitting a plant creature or an object made of wood,
Mhm.
you just deal maximum damage.
Oh. That's cool.
But again, the issue of either the Blood Rage option or the plant-based option can't really do anything with it past that. If you go with a +1, they could eventually turn it into a +2 or a +3 in the future.
Oof. I really like these weapons. Both of them. Maybe I should just go with sharpness or the +1, the first option. Oh, I hate options. Alright, +1. As
Okay.
cool as the axe is, I have so much health, like...
Right, yeah, you getting under half health is you taking like 60 points of damage.
Yeah. Which is gonna happen a lot still, but... So yeah, I'll go with the first option.
Okay, so just the +1 bonus.
Yes.
Just for the axe, or...
Oh. If I could do both, I'll do both.
I mean, both would cost 800.
And
you're looking
it
at...
would take 6 days.
Yes.
Okay. That being said, I don't think we'll be here for 6 days. So if you could somehow, we might be going back to Dead Snows. So
Yeah, I
do
could
the
drop it off
axe.
over there.
Perfect.
You still have to pick it up, but...
Yeah, I'm sure that'll happen. We love coudons. And jewels.
Alright, so yeah, I'll take both weapons and 800 gold.
Sure. I only have platinum,
sh-
so...
So you're
That
not
works.
going with the weaker one?
No. Well, yes, I am going with the weaker ones. For both of
Yeah,
them.
I meant the one where when you get weaker, you get harder.
Oh, no. It's so tempting and so awesome. But...
Seems good. Sorry for the metagaming. I'm so confused.
No, it is an interesting thing. It's just... The other thing to think is, like, you'd be bouncing around health so much.
Yeah, I'll
that,
be like neglecting healing because I want to do a bit more
Right.
damage, and then I don't know. I really like these two weapons, so I'm attached.
Okay. Which one do you want done first?
Well, I can you do the hammer first?
Sure.
It's my trusty. It's my baby, so gives it a little kiss before he hands it over. I guess I could drop the axe off. Well, I mean, if you're willing to take it now, you can take it, but
It's up to you.
maybe I'll keep it on my person just in case, and then come pick up the other one.
It just means you gotta drop it off later.
Yeah. But you never know.
Alright.
Alright,
So yeah,
thank you.
feel free to mark off 80 platinum.
guess I'll block out my hammer. Fine for now, my sweet.
I know there are other options for different enchantments. Like I think
There's so many options.
yeah, I know the hammer you can do different stuff with. Those were just like the two like good notable ones that I saw like at a first glance.
I always like the idea of the throwing hammer, or the returning hammer, I guess.
Yeah.
But I also like the idea of like building up.
Did we sell?
Yeah, I figured at least with the +1, +2, and +3 bonuses that are just like very basic, generic enchantments. I feel like you can just expand on those because they would have the same like base working.
Yeah.
Did we end up selling those tridents?
Yeah, we kept
I
one,
believe
but
so.
sold the other two. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, did we sell 3? I can't remember.
Mine sold 3.
I think you sold all 3 because I know they offered either 300 a piece or 1,000 for all 3.
Yes. We took money. And then spent all the money. Well, I'm good now. Been meaning to do that forever. We're just usually so busy.
Good on you, Donk.
Thanks.
You.
All right. Is that it for Jules?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And is there anything else you guys want to do the rest of the day? It's probably not later, but like mid-afternoon. It's probably like 3 or 4 at this point. So I imagine you guys were in the ale house for a while talking.
Pretty good. Just gotta go to the Tinker shop at some point. For a gift for Vesca.
Trinkets and Tronkets?
That's the one. That doesn't really
Yes.
need to be today, but
May as well.
So, yes? No?
Yes.
Okay, you are going to Trinkets Tronket.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, the 3 of you head over to Trinkets and Tronket. There's the same female Harangan behind the counter.
Hello.
But
Oh,
as,
hey.
as you walk in, welcome to Trinkets to Tronka. What you need?
A trinket.
Sorry?
Me bow. What does Vasca like?
Not books.
That's so mean. Ugh. I don't know. That's me saying it. Meval probably knows, but I don't know.
Well, you better figure it out. We're here.
Yeah, I was just making dinner and wasn't expecting this to happen right now. I guess she's gonna look around. I don't know what to do for him.
Oh, he likes music. And not books.
He probably likes books. I don't know. I'm gonna make him like books now.
Pop-up picture books.
Oh my god, no. That'd be for you.
Get him Tusk Love.
Bruh. Is there just a bunch of...
This
Sorry.
is the coolest of random trinkets.
Oh.
They're, I guess, slightly magical in that they do just slightly weird things.
Oh.
Such as a paper fan that won't produce a breeze no matter how hard it's waved.
Oh.
A mirror that only shows the back of your head.
That could be useful for haircuts.
Right. A small glass bird that, when set down near water, dips its head in as if to get a drink.
Nice.
A small wooden doll that, when held, brings back fond memories.
Oh. That one. Maybe. If it's there. That's so cute.
A glass orb that replicates yesterday's weather inside of itself.
Oh.
A deep blue piece of flint that, when struck, does not produce a spark but a drop of water. A clockwork finch that flaps its wings in the presence of a breeze. A stone eye pulled from a petrified creature.
Ooh.
Oh.
A pair of bronze scissors in the shape of a pair of leaping dolphins.
Oh.
It's kind of fancy.
This one's a bit weird. The tiny skull of a rabbit that whispers scathing insults when nobody's looking.
Plant that on Quill.
Mm-hmm.
A ragdoll of an owlbear.
Ooh.
Just a little ragdoll of an owlbear?
Yeah, there's nothing fancy about it. Wind chimes that glow when the wind blows. Oh, a tea kettle that heats itself.
Ooh.
A rose carved from coral.
Damn. That'd be pretty.
Okay.
An amulet filled with liquid that churns, freezes, or boils depending on your mood. A small whale tooth etched with an image of waves crashing upon a beach.
Are these the things that are actually
That's
there?
a good one.
Sure.
Okay.
That's a good one.
I found a list of like 1,000 trinkets, and I'm slowly going through it and reading the interesting ones. Or the ones that you might find here and not the strange ones. Like, I don't think you'd find a desiccated body of a small 8-legged lizard here.
No.
A soft feather that falls like a stone when dropped.
No, she's
So random.
definitely. She's definitely gonna get the memory one. And the rose, the coral rose thing.
Good choice.
And the owlbear ragdoll.
Fuck, I kind of want to save this list.
Thought
now.
Jaffel was gonna grab that rose for sure.
Okay, what did I say? It was a small wooden doll that brings back fond memories.
Uh-huh.
And the rose carved out of coral.
And the owlbear ragdoll.
Gotcha.
That'll do it.
Ragdoll probably wouldn't be terribly expensive. Coral might be just because it's annoying to carve a rose like that. The doll would be a little bit more expensive than just like a basic, like random thing. Say 50 gold.
50? Okay. Where is...
I do like the skull that whispers insults whenever nobody's looking.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good one.
Owlbear ragdoll.
Oh, I like this. A small crystal snow globe that, when shaken, seems to form silhouettes of dancing forms.
Coral. Coral! Rose. And... wooden doll.
Quill might like this one. A book that, when written into, only appears, the writing only appears when the book is underwater.
Fascinating.
Magic.
Cool, alright. And...
A flint and steel that creates a random colored fire.
she's gonna put... she's gonna put 56 gold down.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Random. We don't do that.
We fall
Wow.
stepping?
Yeah.
After
She's
yelling
drunk.
at
She doesn't know what
Jaffel.
she's doing.
She's had 2 glasses of wine.
She had 3.
Or it's Val.
She had
All right,
3.
3.
You try to act like 2 glasses of wine ain't gonna fuck her. Like,
Yeah, with her constitution, nah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I was a little in and out, but I heard something about a bird. Trinket,
No, you should get the necklace.
There was
the necklace.
So there was a small glass bird that when set near water dips its head in as if to get a drink. There was a feather that when dropped falls like a stone. I'm trying to think of what necklace you're talking about, Doc.
It was something with like the waves of the ocean carved into it or something. Maybe it wasn't a necklace.
No, there was a whale tooth that had the
Whale tooth, that's
the
what it was.
depiction of waves crashing onto a beach. There's a clockwork finch that flapped its wings in the presence of a breeze.
That's the one I was thinking. I'm gonna get that one. How much was that?
Clockwork plus detection. I think that by itself might be like 40 gold.
I will also ask if they have any cute little like baggies, ribbons.
I'll get one as well, if she
Oh,
does.
like small fancy gift bags?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Honestly, buying something like that, it probably wouldn't. They'd probably just give it to you with a.
Oh, cool.
Nice. So it was 40, was it?
Yes.
I'll give her that, and I'm also going to, in my gift bag, put in a couple of the seashells.
Okay.
Seashells. Finch.
Oh, dude, an hourglass that tells time with falling mist instead of stand. A small vial that is always filled with the smell of autumn wind.
Relaxing.
Beautiful. Alright, that's all I need.
A small conch shell covered in black crystal. Dude, this list just keeps going. There are literally 1,000 on this list. Oh, the last one on the list sounds cool. A pair of finely embroidered silk shoes that make you want to dance. And apparently dance much better than you usually do.
Oh, cool.
I like this one. An extremely tiny lute, the size suitable for a mouse. If you know a lute playing mouse.
That's so cute. Wait, a lute the size of a mouse?
Yep.
I know someone who could be a mouse.
But could you play a lute?
Surely you could make it a violin the size of a mouse so that that's what you can do. Shuffle as a mouse and how to play violin.
Literally the world's tiniest violin.
Literally. Surely.
Please, I need this. Please.
I mean, sure, it can be a violin instead of a lute.
How much is it?
Oh god, a tiny violin? See, but other than being small, like, it's probably not that hard to make. It's like 10 gold.
You want to split
Third.
it, Belle?
There are 2 different bottles of invisible ink, one that can only be read at sunset, and the other under a full moon.
Oh my god.
Man, I
These
wish I
are
was
so
there.
cute. Oh. I'll buy the violin.
Okay. See, this just sounds like the description of a wand. It's a wand crafted from a magically preserved icicle about the length of a man's forearm. It does not melt no matter how hot the surroundings become. Cold radiates from it, and it shimmers and gleams in the light. That just sounds like you're describing like a wand of winter or something.
Is it bad that I kind of want it? Smart dark arc begins with a fake wand.
Dude, this list is awesome. Thank you, Reddit. Literally just looked up list of random trinkets on Google, and it was like the second option. Okay, let me stop looking at these.
Trinket rabbit hole.
Alright, anything else?
I think we're good.
Alright. I mean, you guys still have like good 5 or 6, well, probably like 4 or 5 hours in the day.
Bill and Speaker are playing chess.
Alright.
Probably, maybe going back to the tavern or whatever, and then she'll probably do her nature, like the smaller one, I guess. Nature reading.
Oh, the training stuff?
Yeah.
Close that. Let's see what you're at. give me a D6. That's gonna need to be a 1.
Okay, coming. Of course.
It's the exact opposite of what you needed.
It's alright. Can't win them all.
What are Dunk and Jaffel up to?
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill. Have a good dinner. Think about my poor hammer getting worked on. I miss it.
Already?
Already.
Guy.
I think with either of those weapons being made into +1 bonuses, I believe your longsword is now completely obsolete.
Oh yeah. Once I get probably Dead Snows, I'll get rid of the longsword and the bow or crossbow. Because I hate that thing.
What, you don't want it just in case?
No. Start throwing rocks if I have to at this point.
I mean, to be fair, you do have the javelin.
Wait, I do?
I think somebody has it. I don't fucking remember.
That's
All right,
me.
I'll take it. I'll take
Does
it off
Jaffel have it?
Jaffel.
Okay.
Oh,
Wrestle it,
okay. Then.
wrestle it out, or it's mine.
Fucking
I
weapon,
always
what
forget
up?
who has it. I just know you guys have a javelin of lightning. Alright, is Jaffel doing anything for the rest of the day?
I don't think so.
Practicing
She'll be right,
violin as a mouse.
honestly. You just hear really, really tiny, terrible, like screeching. The absolute worst.
It'd probably be so high pitched too, 'cause it's so small.
So technically, you could attempt training for a proficiency in a musical instrument.
As a
Oh,
mouse.
snap.
Fuck it. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Mival makes the comment, "Oh, you could serenade Jerez like Vasca does for me."
Huh.
Okay. Make happen.
What do I roll this?
You know, on second thought, I imagine Speaker's more of a checkers guy.
You think?
Yeah.
Gotta probably be charisma based. Same +2. Oh, I think you'd start at a D10, but let me double check. Learning new proficiencies. Yeah, you'd start at a D10. And I need a 1.
So just D10.
Yep. Nope.
Hey, Alex.
What's up?
Slightly random question. Can you tell with the sending stones whether the charge has been used for the day yet?
I imagine so.
So I have Quill generally on days when we're not doing much, using his actual spell slots to send messages. But it would be awkward if you couldn't really tell. And Kratz just assumed that, so.
Right. No, I assume there's a way to tell.
Gotcha. He likes to leave the sending stone in case there's some kind of an emergency or something.
Well, I imagine each side gets a use,
Oh yeah?
technically. But I never really thought about it. Or I
Yeah.
have thought about it, but I've never come to a decision. I don't know. We'll figure that out at some point. But yeah, if that is everything for the day, guys are going to sleep.
It'll be ending there.
You want to just roll the insight real quick?
Thank you. Just in case. Ooh.
Hey, yo.
Okay. Yeah. So, Jaffle, you enter that familiar dreamscape of a field with a lone tree in the middle of it. However,
Oh.
standing by the tree
Oh. Sorry.
is actually, I guess, vaguely familiar face. The older-looking man from Grandfather Tree.
Mm-hmm.
With his
Dream wizard.
slightly exaggerated elven features. And now we'll end it there.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought that was the case.
Classic.
I do, however, have to note that you did work. It did work. You did roll the insight.
That is evil.
No, I knew it was gonna happen.
Cliffhanger.
That's almost as bad as when Mival got stabbed.
That one was rough.
That one was really bad. I was so prepared to lose her.
What's the closest your guys' characters have come to dying? I mean, Mival, I'm pretty sure that was it, but...
Yeah.
Right. Not you, Donk. Never mind.
Jaffle was probably this most recent one.
Yeah.
I don't think
Fighting
she's
the,
gone this before.
Have you had to, like, make death saving throws yet, other than that time? Do you remember?
I just don't think that many.
As they've made death saving throws like a lot.
Plenty.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
I think that is one of the few times that you've gotten like close to actually dying.
That one hit that
Usually
took
I'm up.
out the extra.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked me. I think there might have been one other time that I got two. Because I remember thinking, oh well. And that was actually before I think we'd sort of figured out a way to, like, we hadn't got the ring or anything like that, of course, set up for it. Yeah. How has Quill? I don't know. I don't think Quill's really died.
Quill's never been downed, but fighting that Marid put the fucking fear of God into him.
Yeah. He wanted you, bro.
Uh-huh.
Sure. That's for sure.
Also, seeing the amount of like cold damage that you could have suffered had you not counterspelled any of it.
Mm-hmm. You had to be very conscientious when you were and weren't and stuff like that. I would hate to have that much riding on me.
That
He was fucking pissed.
counterspell actually working was wild. That was what? Was that a 5th level spell?
Oh, the last one?
Yeah.
6.
Oh, damn.
It was the idea of he was threatened so much that the risk of delaying resummoning a lot of things or like pulling more stuff through the portal, it was worth losing the time if it meant him surviving.
Right.
But yeah, he was going for a pretty sure it's 6th level. Where is it? Odaluk's Freezing Sphere, which is a massive ball of frozen energy.
Yay.
Quill almost got yeeted to the water plane.
Yeah.
So that's something that they can do.
Bye, stream.
Bye,
Bye.
stream.